What's up, big? Chilling, man. Good night. Hey, Seth. Hey, Tom. How's it going tonight? This is not night. It's better night. Close one. It's my day. Pretty calm. Not too much went on today. Bet it take like 10 years to solo U10 Leviathan? Damn. They disrespecting Boomer like that. Hey, R4. Just finished watching your sister's graduation? Hey, nice, man. How'd it go? Oh, 10 seconds? On Boomer? Probably not with melee. If I was lucky, I could probably get a 10-second kill with bow. As good as a college place? Nice. Yeah, question, how much flux you get per hour farming sellers? It kind of depends. Honestly, I can just like keep track of it right now. Here, let's just see. Went to the wrong club. I'll join back on you 1 second, Wit. Everyone got excited. At the end, some of the people started crying. Sounds about normal. Hopefully it was fun. I don't know, that stuff can be kind of boring, but... So I normally make around like 800k to like a mil normally. I'll keep track of it though. Throughout the day if I remember. So I got 30 mil in my personal chest right now. I got nothing on me. 3k. Join back up on Wit. On average though, it's normally somewhere around like 800, 900k. On Sundays it shoots up to about a mil, 1.5, somewhere around there. But let me try to keep track of it for today. If I remember to. At least I'll know I have nothing right now, so whatever I make at the end of the stream, you know, that'll be. Also gonna swap over to Pirate. Scorp, that's fine. So farming on Sunday is worse. Nah, it's so much better for me at least. You get so many flux crystals, relics, and the extra magic find boost. That was when I haven't really kept track of how much I make recently, but when I'd actually like, pay attention, I'd compare it from Sundays to like Wednesdays, because that's usually when I farm, Wednesdays and Sundays. I'd compare the two, and I'd usually make like an extra like 200 to 300,000 per hour. What I do on gym day? Absolutely nothing. I still got all my boxes. It had ended up streaming way too long. zooming in when I'm trying to grab that. I've been doing dungeons all day, and you managed to get 1 talisman. You have Paragon too. Damn. How many Paragon levels did you get? Or Paragon pins, I guess. There we go. That'll just be a million times faster. Now you join me, I got a good one. You meant Patron? Oh, you have... Oh. I don't know. I don't really keep track of my talismans. They are pretty rare. But... yeah, it is double or triple talismans, so you should be getting... especially if you're playing all day, you should be getting quite a few. At least you'd hope. You should show you this R6 clip you got. Your first C4 kill and it was lit. If you can send it over PlayStation, I should send it. Let's see it. It's always satisfying killing people with C4s, I'm gonna be honest. Unless it's like kills from below. Like, if you kill someone below with pulse, it's fun. But if you like just toss a nitro at some people, I don't know why it's just so satisfying. It's weird because people on PlayStation EU are getting like 1 mil, 1.2 on average on normal day. It's okay. I'm not taking shots at anyone, but a lot of people, like, when they go to like, okay, this is gonna sound bad, but a lot of people when they go to like say their like hourly Flux rate, they either take their like most profitable run, or they like factor in other stuff like Pearls of Wisdom, Stellar Souls, all this other like dumb stuff. I factor in raw Flux, nothing else. But whenever like people try to compare it, not everyone, but a lot of people would always say like, they just factor all that other stuff in, or they just lie and, you know, say a higher run other than like their normal runs. Like, let's say like I do this hour right here, and I like, you know, pull like a ton of stellars and I make like 1.2 mil. Then I say that's my average when it's realistically not. It's just a really lucky run. You saw the guy. You saw the guy farm it. What class was he on? He could just be on really efficient classes. Because if you're playing like non-stop Dino and U10, you're gonna make a ton more than what I'm doing right now in U11 on Boomer and Melee. So that could also be why. If I go U10, I haven't done it in a while, but if I go U10 on Dino and go full speed in Magic Find, then I could definitely make a mil at least. He was on Dino. Do you know if he was in U10? U10, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's if you're trying to be hardcore like farming Flux, that's a smart way to do it. Play Dino, go U10. It's pretty good. Hey Yemo, how you doing? You don't think you can on the mobile app? It only lets you send screenshots? Ah, gotcha. Rip. You play PC, AK? For Rainbow? You're good, thanks. What about me? I'm chilling, man. Going my Thursday to make some Flux today. I don't know why I'm throwing my boomerang like I'm gonna be able to catch it. He's also top 3 Flux earned, like 1.7. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're Dino U10, you'll make so much Flux. It's way more efficient. I've been farming U11 because I'm trying to work on my other classes, so I'm building up my boxes. But yeah, when I was actually like, hunting mastery, I'd farm nonstop U10 on Dino. That's where you can make a ton of Flux. Yeah, PC God? Gotcha. Rainbow is definitely not worth playing on console. All it is MK people. It's pretty cancer, I'm gonna be honest. I'm playing with sword? Yeah, want to swap it up for a bit. I was trying to think of like what class I wanted to play before stream. I was thinking about Draco because I haven't played Draco in like probably I don't know, like 6 months probably. I just don't know who to play, so I want to play Boomer. Anyways, Grand New 11, well Flux farming because it hurts not getting the gem box if you're in. Yeah, I've so many gem boxes built up from U10 that it's like just looking back at it. If I only farmed in U11, yeah, you can make so much progress. Got your first ace with Doc and Clubhouse? Hey, nice. You just can't wait till you get that mount. Which mount? The bomb mount, Seth? Problem with farming U11, it's laggy. U10 feels nicer. If you, basically what I do, Atomic, is like, I just sit in a world, let it die, and then farm. Like, I farm the whole time, but it's like, if you let the world die, all the lag clears up. But if you're in U10, you're gonna make a ton more Flux, so... You know, if you want the boxes for working on your classes, then do that. Otherwise, if you're just looking for... Or not just looking, but if you're looking to make the Flux and get your gem boxes, then just do U11. Sword is nice. The boomerang is annoying. It is. It just sucks that you can't catch it. You physically can't unless I stand still and let it come to me. So it's like, bow's so much better, but I might end up swapping to bow a little bit later, like on like an hour or something, but I'm gonna use melee for a bit. How rare is gunship? It's pretty rare. It's like, I don't really know the rates on them, but it's like the normal drop rates for all the mounts, except for Luna. Luna's way harder to drop, I feel like. Let it empty, but still. Your class is on NPR to farm U11 fast. Fair enough. It's really like, if you're looking for Flux, U10 is just so much better. Personally, I'd just rather build up the boxes, otherwise I would be there. Like, I shouldn't be going on my way to kill all these enemies in U11. If I was in U10, I'd kill everything. But when you're on Dino, like right there, I'd go out of my way to kill that range enemy right there. Any Moray or a Pentapod, they're all dying if you're in U10. So like all these right here. So it's just like so much more Flux. Because all these are dead, you're instant picking them up while you're on Dino. Dino just does everything so much better. Using Boomer just for fun? Yeah. You're still trying to get your Shadow Hunter to 46k? Makes sense. Shadow Hunter's pretty good. He can also do it pretty fast, especially in U11. He can kill all of these without really having to go out of his way. You've been playing with bow for like a few hours and you already prefer it? First and sword, yeah. I used to like melee a lot more back before the rework. But before like rings were a thing, before the rework was a thing. But Actually, even when rings are a thing, I like Cyclone more than Blast Bow. But now that you have your speed boost from your boomerangs, it kind of just sucks playing melee. You just get punished. How's the PC going? Did I do my weekly? I did not. Yeah, I haven't logged on. We'll see. Maybe I don't want to throw up bias. Maybe later today. Maybe not. I'm slacking. I don't know. I want to play on that account just because it looks so much nicer with mods, but I don't know. I'm trying to find an excuse and I can't find one. You dropped 3 moonsails and 1 gunship. I think I've dropped 2 moonsails, 2 gunships. I've ran so much Shadow Moon. That's all I've dropped for those. I dropped a face scavenger, and I think that's, and then like one of the turtles and a Dahad. I think that's it for my Delva drops. I haven't pulled anything good. The face scavenger's pretty good actually. I insta collected that. It's crazy how much damage you do with melee even. Boomer's so good. I wish we had this damage on other classes. I feel like Dino in U11 would be so bad. I played a lot. It's just slow. So the issue with Dino, his main issue in U11 is that he just doesn't have the speed. Because you have to run, so there's 2 setups. You can do the Koba setup, or you have this setup with Chrono. But either way, you're missing out on something. So if you run this setup, you're missing Trailblazing, right? If you're in U10, you can run full speed, because you don't need your Arcane. And then if you run this setup, you have Koba, but you're missing your speed ally. You get the 10 speed, but that's it. I'll do this next dungeon on Dino. Go run to this 5-star. So like this is the speed. It's not that bad, but it's just like it falls off compared to like Shadowhunter, Lunar, Neon. Like anyone fast, he falls off in U11. This is with a Vamp on, no Berserk. It's like in U10, you can like insta-kill all these range enemies, so it's like, it's just so much better. So, but don't, like, he's not bad in U11, he's just like, other classes can do it better. But he's amazing for U10, so at least he's got that. Kind of meh, yeah. Like, if I compare this to Shadowhunter, Shadowhunter is so much better in U11. It just, like, it's just, like, not really comparable. Shadowhunter insta-kills Curse Skulls with your R1s, has consistent speed. Like, Dino has consistent speed, but Shadowhunter has consistent speed, which is rolling. You can run Trailblazing. Just throw R1s and you'll one-shot everything. Then you're instantly out of there. So, like, compared to the other classes, he does fall off, but, you know, I still like Dino. Was everyone want to buy sample books? I have no idea, to be honest. I save all of mine. I know you can loot click the carpets for the food. Unless they just want the carpets for the carpets themselves. I have no idea. Dun was really good in U11. You're 43k APR and easily go through everything. Yeah, he's good in it, but it's like compared to other classes like the fast class like Shadow, Lunar, Neon, he just can't keep up. Because you have to sacrifice stuff on him. So it's annoying, but he can still do it fine if you're not trying to be the most efficient. Kind of like how Boomer is. Like, Boomer has the damage, he just doesn't have the speed that other classes have. PC mods are hella nice. You recently found this working MP mod, and it lets you bookmark items so you don't have to type it in. Oh, that sounds sick. I wish we had that. Every time I log in, I type in Strongbox, credits, and Nitro. Every single day I log in, those are the first 3 things I do. Never drop any delve mount, but Luna in 3 runs. Damn. I've ran so many delves that I don't really have anything that I can show for it. It sucks. My friend did pull Luna and he gave it to me for free though, so that was kind of nice. Just because I gave him a Gonda, but other than that, I wouldn't have Luna right now. I don't have Throne. I've been trying to pull that one for a while. I've been trying to pull Ancient Chain. I just can't pull him. Ready to see how many Daughter Moons you've done? Not really. You can see how many like ports you've done. If you do /stats, it'll tell you all your delves, all your everything you've done. It'll type it all in your chat and you'll be able to scroll through and see everything. So then you can kind of like guess based on how many delves you have done. Just try to think about it, how many of them have been Daughter of the Moon ports. Probably over half of my ports have been. Of my private ports, not my challenge ports. So like anything that says private delve, anything from there, you can kind of just take a guess at how much of that would have been Daughter of the Moon. By bad, you mean slow? Yeah, I agree completely. It sucks, because I know, you know, he feels like he could be a fast class, but he kind of falls off. NU11, NU10, he's amazing. That's where he shines. Did I see what happened with Italian? No, I haven't been on today. What happened? The Riz Lord is back? Oh no. How you doing, Manny? Do I resell anything or just farm the Flux? I usually don't. The past week, I've been selling my old event items. Otherwise, like, I've been selling some Gleanstone Pearls and Stellar Souls. Otherwise, I always save the stuff. I have like 30,000 Stellar Souls saved up and a bunch of other stuff. I usually just save it all and donate it all on Christmas. Because you get tons of Bound Brilliance, Crystalline Cores, and a bunch of other stuff. So, I just save it, normally. You're gonna go have a good night and keep it straight. Hey, thanks, man. I'll catch you, IGD. Peace, man. You did that? Just thought there might be another way? Yeah, I don't think there's a way. Italian went crazy? What happened? So basically he was talking about all the top clubs and how they're harassing him in his club? Damn. I know a lot of people have been like, a lot of people did that to Karen too. He almost disbanded Flux the World. I crashed. Damn. That's shitty to hear. I hope he's doing better. People in this game are fucking toxic for no reason. It's crazy how many like fights and just like out of nowhere like random stuff happens. It's so dumb. Do I have comment signs? I should. I think. You join? Yeah, you can join, Manny. So I'm gonna give you 300k Flux for free. Hey, nice. I don't know, I lost count. I don't know which one I'm supposed to bomb. Oh, that says it right there. Selling rods, good for Flux? Selling rods. Like which, if you're talking about fishing rods, like which ones? Like wish fishers and other stuff? Or like ones you craft? You have like 6 in market right now? I've never really looked, like I've never really looked into that market other than when I was like buying my fishing rods. Actually, I don't even think I've ever bought a fishing rod. I pulled my wish fisher years ago. Other than that, I love an NO. Uh, so basically, if you're looking for something to sell, you got to think about who's going to be buying it. If it's fishing rods, people are most likely going to craft them. Otherwise, like people that would be looking for that, it's like mastery hunters, right? And mastery hunters will probably already have those just crafted out of the way. I don't know. I just, see how those sell, see how long it takes, and see if it's profitable. If not, then it might, that market might be kind of weird and unreliable. I'd say just watch it, see how it goes. Your Riz lines are too good for you. No more, you're sorry. Alright. They are too good. You gotta go use those on real people. Not real people, but yeah, you gotta go pick up those lines. Not me. I don't know if it's worth like stopping to get the boomerang speed or not. I just gotta start throwing it whenever I'm at a dungeon or at a cursed skull. Can I show the Flux leaderboard? Yeah. Stats. I'm 22. I only got 400 mil. Otherwise, number 1 is Zype. That's a shared account. A lot of people grind on that account. Last first line, are you boomerang? Because you'll light my bomb. Interesting, buddy. You can have those lines. They're all yours, but they won't work on me. That is not W Riz. Okay, yeah, I'm not catching that midair. I don't even know why I tried that. Are you cursed skull because you'll start me? Interesting. NA top 1 has the same flux earned as top 5 EU. EU are some grinders. That account is a shared account. A lot of people farm on that account, from what I've heard at least. A while ago, that guy stopped playing the game, so a lot of people just share it. I haven't played this game consistently, like, I don't even know. I usually grind this game out a ton and then take like month-long breaks or year-long breaks. So that's why I only have 400 mil. I just don't play consistently very much. I'm just surprised that people with like 10,000 plus hours don't have more Flux made. I only have like 2,800 right now, and I'm at that. Top 1 has 2.2 bill. Damn. That's correct. That's a lot of farming. I don't even know what you'd do with that much flux, to be honest. Unless man is invested in Trove of Wonders. Trove of Wonders. Hey man, I'm invested in him right now. That's the only reason I'm farming Flux. Hey Sam, have a good day. Hey, thanks man. I'll catch you, brother. You're still missing 2 perfect water gems, fire and air gems for Bard. I'm not gonna lie, I might sound dumb for this, but I was actually kind of debating, doing fire today and playing Draco. I don't want to do fire ever in my life, but I was actually debating it for once. As crazy as that sounds. But maybe. If I play Draco, probably just go fire. But we'll see. If you do, you'll join? Gotcha. We'll see. I hate fire, and I don't really need fire. Actually, I need everything, but I just hate fire in general. Most people do. Fire's the worst to farm. It really is. The dungeons are terrible. You lose your eyesight while you're there. It's just not fun. Fire is horrendous. I haven't farmed fire in actual years since U9 was max. You doing good? That's good to hear, Sam. Air's your favorite? Yeah, Air's my favorite behind Geode. That's where I was always in Air when U9 was meta. That's where you could, the dungeons were just so easy to get to and you could just bomb right to the boss for everything. It's where you can make the most stellars. Fire's the worst. Grind. Air's your favorite. Yeah. I don't mind water either. Water can be annoying when you can't find dungeons and you're stuck in, like, treasure isles, but other than that, water's not bad either. I'd go find Prime Worlds if there wasn't, if it wasn't Sundered. Sundered sucks. Sundered is terrible for farming. There's a crash. That urn just destroyed my game. That's like feels so standard to farming. It just feels like regular Uber to farming. It is. It just sucks because you don't really have options. You just have to go here if you want to make Flux. It's just so much more efficient. When do I make my lives? just completely randomly. I'm just like, just ready to play. Just hop on, do that. And light. Yeah, Sunder takes more light too. I think, at least. Otherwise, the enemies just have so much more darkness. I don't have like a schedule for streaming or anything. I just randomly do it. For the most part, though, it's kind of like guaranteed. Not 100%, but most likely guaranteed on like Sundays and Wednesdays. And that other days are kind of like, I don't really know. But for now, at least, a lot of the time it'll be Sundays and Wednesdays, and then just whenever I'm feeling like it on other days. I didn't catch that. The pain. I wish they'd make where we can pick what Uber or like what biome we want to farm in, so I can like click U11 and then pick a biome. Let me just go farm in Forbidden Spires. There's so many world bosses there, and it's actually a good looking biome. I'd just go farm there all day, honestly. Do I feel any difference between PS5 and PS4 when it comes to lag and crashes? Honestly, I feel like I crash more on PS5. Okay, so basically, how I think it works is like, I think it's like the more you have on your account, the more you crash. Because when I play on my PC account, I crash like once every 3 hours. On my EU account, I crash once every like 3 to 4 hours. On here, it's once every 10 minutes. So it could just be, you know, me going crazy, but that's how I feel like it works. The more stuff you have in your collections, that's I don't know why, but that's like some weird thing that I've always thought that's how it works. Just because of how much I crash on my other accounts versus this account. Night gameplay? Never. I actually debated on it. But then I realized I'm a sane human being, I'm not playing night. So I went the second best thing. Boomer melee. The light you need for your 1100 uplands is crazy. Yeah. And the dungeons. Maybe, I guess that's probably just it. I probably wouldn't mind it too much if it wasn't for that, but yeah. It always feels like I'm doing no damage when I'm there. It could make sense. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It just seems like there's something, like it's always this account, and then when I'm like when I'm farming with like, so there's a guy Kill Turtles, he farms with me a lot, and he's like, he's an actual grinder, like he stays for hours on end grinding with me. He does not crash like, at all compared to me. I'll crash probably like, you know, 10 times an hour, he'll crash maybe like twice an hour. So it's like, I don't know. It's like there has to be something, you know? I just don't know what it is. The dungeons you don't mind, it's the ships. Yeah, the ships are, I don't really like, I don't like them. I just don't like that it's all cursed skulls. Like, there's so many cursed skulls. If they made it all bosses, it'd be so much better for the 5 stars. No night? Yeah, no night. You can play Night Manny. Let's get some night gameplay. Swap over to Night Manny. You heard there's a network update on test server. Should fix all the crashes and seeing a guy play on $12, no crashes at all. That's what someone was telling me the other day. Someone said that Scythe was looking at it, and Scythe was saying it looks really good. So I'm excited for that. Only bad thing is, you know, for console to get that update, you know, We're just gonna have to wait like 3 years. And I don't even know if, you know... Oh, he starts at the bottom, I forgot. Gotta bump up. Console also has... You know, console's built differently, so it might not even, like, be able to work the same with that. But who knows. I hope it works, and I hope it's nice, especially for this. Res the Knight. I will never res a Knight in my life. Crazy. I didn't catch that boomerang. I hate melee. Melee is so bad. It's not bad. It's annoying. You think they've re-put that network update because something prepared? That's what someone else was saying. They think they're preparing for a really big update, which it probably is, honestly. So on the on Trovosaurus, they have the next Sigil leaked for 50k power rank, right? And a lot of people ask me like what I think it's gonna be like take to get us to 50k. So it's probably whatever that's preparing for. This dungeon is terrible. So it's probably just that. Whatever they're preparing is like a new type of gear or a new world, a new biome, some weird shit, new set of gems. If I had to guess, my guess is they're adding C5 gear. They're adding the Cosmic Primordial Dragon, and then something else big. But I don't know what else they could add. Hopefully something good. Look at the Nitro. Never. Probably Crystal 5 or another rarity. Cosmic Primordial, hopefully. Yeah. That Cosmic Primordial has been in the code, I'm pretty sure, at least from what I've heard, for like actual years. I'm surprised they haven't brought it out. They're probably gonna bring like U12 with some... Oh man. I just had an idea pop into my brain that I don't want to ever think about again. I just had... What if they make it where you have C1, C2, C3, C4 gems? Imagine. I'd quit. I'd be gone if they did that. Unless we could level our gems up. If we had to go like pull all new gems, get C4 gems, oh brother. It's been like 3 to 4 years with Geode. Why no Primordial yet? Yeah, I don't even know. Pain. That would be actual dog shit if they did that. Come on, man. Put me in the game. You're enormous. Lunarian Prez. Also, if they get C5, there should be able to convert. Yeah, there just has to. I have so many max C4 sets, I'd be so mad if I had to replace them all. That's so much wasted nitro cores. Fix my Trove? I wish. If only I could. Someone, don't take this to heart, but from what it was, someone said it was leaked that it's going to be 30,000 cores per set of C5 to max it. I don't want to believe that 30,000 cores for one set is actually ridiculous. Like, if they add that, I don't even know. I'm done. That's wild. If they don't give us converter, it'll be like 20,000 nitro to get full. Yeah. And then however many fucking cores they want to add in. They just, like... The devs have been making such ridiculous recipes, especially for the classes. It's like... I don't know. I'm not even excited for new stuff at this point. 30,000 cores is way too much. That's what I'm saying. Someone was saying it was leaked, but I don't want to believe that. Probably like 2K. That wouldn't be too bad. It'd be pretty bad having to replace all our sets, but that honestly wouldn't be that bad. Was that the boss in here that I saw? It was. I thought it was. You're not done till I hit 900 mastery. I could go hit 900 right now, honestly. Probably. I did all my fishing stuff, so that's out of the way. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying any of that. I'm good. What do I need? I have all the mag riders, have all the flasks, emblems, costumes. How much is that tome? 20 mil? Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I probably couldn't hit 900 right now. I need events. Pain. Plus, I don't even care about 900. The Sigil's terrible. I'm fine with 851. We love Trove. We love a lot of things about Trove. Because usually they double the amount of the mats from the last because like they did with C3. True. Yeah. I wouldn't mind 2K. Like, yeah, it'd be a grind, but that's fine. I also, I don't mind grinding for, I wouldn't mind grinding for C5 gear itself, but the upgrade is just going to be really annoying, especially with taxes coming out on console. With taxes coming out on console, and then with the Nitro nerf, it's just going to make Nitro so much more annoying to get that I don't want to deal with that part of it. So I'm mastering now. 895. Yeah. I go get one right now. Plus I'm missing the Hydro badges, so I could literally go do that right now too. 250 out of 300. So right there, that's a whole master rank right there. How does it feel to be in the presence of the Riz Lord himself? I disagree with that statement, unless you're talking about me. 850 hard to get. I mean, it's not really hard to get as much as it's just like you have to wait for so many events. Unless you want your life to be actual pain, you just need so many event items, so many packs, so many credit pouches for those packs. So it's like it's hard for newer players to do. Did I not do that? I don't know why I just skipped that 3-star. But yeah, it takes a lot of time. That's like the main thing. You know, a good way to get Flux? What I'm doing right now is like a really good way. If you just stellar farm, you have lots of magic find. That's a really good way. Otherwise, nitro farming, you'll make decent Flux from that. Shadow Shard farms on Mondays. Doing your adventuring outposts to get your strong boxes and sell those. Gardening. Those are the main ways that I know. Do you have any tips on how to get more light? You're struggling to 11, doing 100,000 per hit. What's your light at right now? One of the big things to do is try to get your perma. It's going to be annoying, but if you can, work on getting your perma torch. Then you have Geode Mastery. Every master level in Geode gives you 10 light, so you get 1,000 light for being Mastery 100 in Geode. If you don't have a C4 weapon, get that. Your weapon gives double what your hat and face gives. 845 light, 1690, and 845. You have 71. Okay, yeah. If you have Solarian, run his subclass. There's an extra 140. Run a 400 ally, either like Scorpius, like Orc. There's a bunch of good ones. And then make sure all your pearls are on light for your gems. Reroll them if you can, and then augment that light stat. That's what I'd work on in your gems as much as you can if you have good gems. Plus, they're making Gonda trains way harder to farm. Cause only, yeah, exactly. That's the nitro nerf I'm saying. Like, it's just gonna make upgrading your C5 so much more annoying. It's not gonna be the end of the world if it's not super overpriced. But if it's overpriced, it's just gonna, you know, no one likes farming nitro, which is why it's so expensive. So if they add C5 gear and they make it ridiculous, then, you know, that price is just gonna skyrocket even more. Then we have taxes that'll make the price even more. So it's like, there's just nothing good. It's all gonna be horrible. That's why your goal is to get 550 or 650 if you feel like it. Fair enough. I really like the way all the white wings look anyway, so honestly, any of those are just really nice looking, so I just stick with one of those. If you make it the white wings, you know, your life is complete in Trove. Honestly, that's all. I hope the next wings, like, I don't know, 950 are probably going to be boring as well. I want to see what the 1000 wings will look like. Those are hopefully going to be super good looking. Can't wait for some you're going to max out your down tamer. Hey, nice. That was a goat. You have good gems, but your cosmics are horrible. One has 900, one has 400, and your EMP has 800. Gotcha. Your 900 one probably has 3 pearls. I'd try to. What's your empowered cosmic? Do you have a battle berserker or a vamp? If you have one of those, I'd just completely focus on that. Try to max level it, like max level it, start augmenting it, and then start re-rolling your stuff. I think the 750 ones are your favorite. The wooden wings. I'm not a huge fan of those ones. I liked them when I first got them, but I like the white wings and I like the ones that I have right now, the 850 ones. Best looking Sigils 850. Yeah, I agree. The 900 ones, like, they're just so sad. When I went to go see when they first came out, I have a friend, GMC, she's there. The day she hit it, I went to go see him, and I actually couldn't even tell the difference. I thought it was the exact same sigil. 700 to 800 just looks so bad. I don't mind them. I don't like the first one. I don't like the very first wooden wings. That's like the only one I don't like. Second would be 600 mastery. You have a vamp. If you have a battle berserk that also help you, battle berserk gives you 700 more light, so it'll just make you you'll kill stuff so much faster if you have a battle berserk on. But vamp is fine. Once you're at endgame, you're probably gonna start swapping over to a vamp anyways. So it's nice to just have one of each built up. Vamp will give you speed. Battle berserk will give you a lot more damage. So you could, on my EU account, I have a vamp that I've worked on. It's maxed out. I don't have a battle berserk on that account. So basically just like focus completely on that. It's a level 30 gem. It's fully augmented. All the pearls on light. So I'd try to get as much of that as you can. Unless you want to wait until you have a berserk, then you could start working on that. But I'd try to at least roll the pearls on light, because you'll probably keep that gem anyways, even if you don't like start maxing it out right now. How am I not catching that? Pain. Some are not so bad, but 850 is way better. Yeah, true. Oh, we didn't finish that dungeon? That'll do it. I thought we were done with that dungeon. You want to get more costumes, but they're so expensive right now? Yeah. It can be... Yeah. It sucks, and that's like one of the best parts of the game. I wish we could change the colors of them, but... Yeah. Especially with getting Chaos Cores early game, it's pretty bad trying to make all the costumes you want, even late game. Unless you have the Chaos Bench like completely maxed out, it's so hard to get the Chaos Cores to like make all those costumes, but a lot of those look nice. By the way, you know the packs from the store that sell a big amount of costumes from the store? Do you know when they come in? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I have no idea when those come out. Like the bundles that come with a lot of those. Nah, I have no idea when those come out. I haven't seen those in the store in a long time, so maybe soon? I guess I don't really look in the costumes tab too much, so I wouldn't really know. But I haven't seen those in a long time. If they even still bring those ones out. The big bundles for all the store costumes. You have a gift? What's the gift? Is it one Flux? Let's go. I've crashed again. That's like my 7th crash, and it's not even been an hour yet. I'll check my Flux in 5 minutes at 10 when I'm at 1 hour and 3 minutes in. I put all my Flux into tanks at like 4 or 3 minutes in. I'm so bad. Need to finish buying all the store. Yeah. Is that a free trading post? Hey, thanks, Manny. Appreciate you. What a nice gift. Thanks, Manny. Appreciate you. Scammer gets scammed. Got a shadow 2 for me? No, I'll just take the trading post. You can have your trading post back. I'm not gonna be a dick. Trading posts are expensive, man. Those golden souls suck. Yeah. Man, finishing the store it wasn't that bad, but now with how the credits are, that's just not fun mastery. It's not. I finished maxing on my like all the stuff from the store when credit pouches were like 150 each. Otherwise, like I think they started jumping up to like 200k each as well around then. Was my emblem always on? Because I'm popping flats like crazy when I'm running around. I'm using Conjure's Crucible to flask, so basically whenever I'm triggering Magic Find, I have a chance to get one back. So I'm just constantly getting flasks, so I can always pop them. So while I'm running, whenever I'm running 2 enemies, I just pop a flask, get my Martial Emblem on, and then I just always have my Trailblazing on, which is really nice. Manny has no Riz, don't listen to him in chat. Damn. was taking shots. Alright, it's been about like 50 something minutes. Let me go back and then I'll show how much flux I got. I got 700k almost. Using Boomer Melee U11. That's pretty low, but that's with like 6 crashes, 7 crashes, not fully paying attention. That's still not bad. If you're on a fast class, you can easily make like 900k an hour. Should be at sleep. You got class later? Man, go sleep. Trove isn't worth staying up for. Any ally clubs? I don't know what you mean by that. You could change the color of your map because red is getting bright and that's why you like PC. Yeah, I really like the shadow geode surface. It looks so nice. You can be AFK for gotcha wit. Ally plants. Oh, habitats? I don't know of any clubs that have any right now. Fire Captain on top. Fire Captain is in a pretty bad spot right now. I wouldn't say he's on top. Magic Man just donated $1 billion to charity. Should definitely invite him. Let him drive his Bugatti. He let you drive his Bugatti. Damn. What a nice guy. I shall invite him. If I stop misclicking. He's not appearing online. I can't invite him. Oh, poor guy. He should have let me drive the Bugatti then. God damn it. Your school canceled because of the Canada fire. Smoke went like 500 miles to goes in the air. Bad, so you won't go to school. Damn. Stay safe, my man. You're inviting me to play Trove? No. I need my dead world. I can't lose this world. I couldn't see your message, Matthew. YouTube automatically deleted it, or you deleted it. I can't tell. It says message retracted. I don't know if that's you guys deleting it, or when it says retracted, I don't know if that's YouTube, like, just automatically deleting it. Pirate sucks, but it's fun, though. Yeah, Pirate's pretty bad, but I was farming with him, like, a couple weeks ago. I was liking using him with Koba. If you use King Koba, you can, like, spam your ult every single dungeon. Your ult just melts everything. He's fun. He's a cool concept. I wish they'd do more with him. Hopefully it gets reworked soon. I should start throwing my bombs so I can kill all these ranged enemies for me. You're getting hungry? Grab you a nice bowl of cereal or something. Yesterday the air was yellowish. It smells like ash. Damn. I didn't even know about the fire. I don't really keep up with news, if I'm being honest, but stay safe. my favorite character. I usually just say Dino, but I've been liking Dino, Neon Ninja. I've been playing a lot of Shadowhunter recently, so like those three are my favorite. Otherwise, my number one like all time is probably just Dino. That's usually just my go-to answer. Full reliable Dino Tamer. Wasn't that because women firefighters wanted to show ain't too as good as men? Interesting. I don't know if I can comment on that without getting hated. Where would we be without women? Would be cool if he had a sword swing for his right click. For Boomer, yeah. So like basically you just like walk up and just spin in a circle every time. So like walk up and have your third attack ready. That'd be cool. It'd be nicer if he had something different from like boomerangs are like his, you know, he's a boomeranger, but the boomerang from Melee is just terrible. So I wish I'd change his Melee's boomerang or just give him the four boomerangs that he has on his bow. A good question. Are you the only one that likes to eat bread a lot? I mean, like, just plain bread? Maybe. I have sandwiches a lot. Not like just bread itself or like toast itself. Send help, please. Some random guy adds you and said we go way back. Then you go way back. You calling him a liar? What if Dino could spawn a T-Rex? He can. Oh, there's another crash. Dino has the ring effect, Mr. Chomp Chomp. It's whenever you go on your ult, you spawn a T-Rex. He doesn't have any good rings, which that's like the main issue with Dino. He has no good rings. But I'd run Chomp Chomp if I had a ring with it. I've gone through like 7 C4 Dino rings to get the one that I have now, and it finally has Magic Find. It just doesn't have Chomp Chomp. It has the other 2 effects that he has, which are Deep Wounds and Oh My Dinos or whatever the other one is. With ring ability? Oh yeah. Work on my PC account? I don't have a PC. Hold on. Let me find an excuse. Maybe. Got Deep Wounds and Chomp Chomp. Chomp Chomp is the T-Rex. There's a C4 hat. Oh, wrong portal. He says he knew you from kindergarten. Just go along with it. That's your new best friend. You don't know a Greg? Now you do. You think you don't know a Greg, but now you do. Play some Lunar Lancer? I can play Lunar Lancer. Sure. Actually, I'll swap to Lunar after this dungeon. Sure. I have to do my weekly on him anyways. He's the only class I haven't done for the leaderboard, so sure. No PC, you believe it? Exactly. Alright, give me a minute, Manny. I'm gonna swap. What do I need? Yeah, just this set, I guess. What is this game? Trove, the best game in the world. I wouldn't say all that, but it's a game. I forgot to grab my gear. What's a good price to buy gunship? I don't really keep up with that market, but it usually sits around a mil normally. Sometimes it drops when there's multiple up. Um, Otherwise, that's really all I know. I just watch it for a couple days or like a week, see what it sits around at. Otherwise, I just don't really know for that amount. What am I missing? Oh, my classroom's not max. I need to go put on Need for Speed. You know about the best? I agree with that. It is not the best. It's an interesting game. He said he's Alex. Yeah, you're Alex. You're so scared. Well, there you go. There's the man right there. 1 second, Manny. Let me go put on this ring. Is it worth just buying a Paragon mark off the marketplace? Yeah. If you're trying to get like Koba or Orc, it can be really worth it. Those allies are pretty important. And they can be annoying to pull, so I'd say just snag one if you can. That's your friend that you rose up. Let's send a friend request. There you go. Now y'all are best friends. I can never find a good lunar costume that I like. I need to try to find something at some point. Do I have everything? Need for Speed, Koba, Vamp, Bard. Yeah, might swap Koba. I like Koba on him just for when his Need for Speed bugs out. Perfect air gem. Hey, nice, Manny. I'm gonna swap over to Slayer sub. I don't have enough damage. Running too much speed. Photo Bomber takes so long like the tome. From helps, but it's so many weeks. Yeah. It sucks, but it's worth it. If you can, I'd just go try to grind Bomber if you can tolerate it. Bomber Rail, you know, I was having fun with it because I was playing with friends and we were like hunting each other down. But I'd say just go grind it out. It's so nice to have. It's just such a quality of life, like nice mount to have that, you know, it's worth the pain. I feel like all the characters are good in their own way. They are. Except for like Faye, if we're being honest, Faye and Pirate, they just don't have a place right now. Most classes can speed farm. Then you have like Coral, you have Boomer, you have Solarion for boss damage, you have Sage, who's amazing at ad grouping and delves. And then for the most part, any class of speed can speed farm. Draco and Tomb Raider, they're not the best either, but for early delves, they're really good for running. You can just run through the delve and let your babies kill everything. So they're good for farming Inner Geode, farming delves in general. And they're good runners. But then when it comes to like Fae and Pirate, they could be good for boss damage. Like, if you spam their ults, like, it's okay damage, but it just doesn't compete with anything. So it's like, I'd say those are the main two classes that just don't have a place right now. Those are, like, the two classes that probably really need a rework. Gunslinger, like, Gunslinger's in the same boat. At least Gunslinger got more damage from the, not the rework, but the buffs. But I don't even know if it's going to be good because we don't have it on console yet. Otherwise, a lot of classes are in pretty bad spots. They need to stop nerfing classes like Chloral, and they need to just start focusing on the classes that are bad and bring them up to par with the good classes. Some Bomb Royale is not that bad. Luckily, you saved up and did some. So all you need to do is just your Tome, the Bomb Coin Challenge, and you're good. Yeah. It's not that bad. It can get really annoying, though. When you get, like, annoying-ass lobbies where everyone's jumping off the map and just running from you, that's when it starts to get really annoying. So yeah, you're on PC and you appreciate it. When do I plan on coming back to that account? You see, I misplaced my PC. That's the simple explanation. Where is this enemy at, please? I hate this dungeon. We'll see. We'll see. You know what's worse than Gunslinger losing you? My brother, I'm gonna have to agree that is not Riz. But good try. Looking for the punchline, I can't find it. Where's the Riz at, man? That ain't it. What's the mount called? It's Volatile Bounder. It's from Bomb Royale. It lets you jump up 20 blocks instantly. It's really nice. You just do the little grapple glitch and grapple to air under the map and wait and win. That's a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. When I was playing Bomber, I was hunting people down. I was getting lots of kills. I got so many first blood, so many wins. It'd almost always come down to... I was playing with two people, Thigh and Mo. It pretty much always comes down to either me and Thigh's last, or like one of me and Thigh and Mo. One of us three would always be in the final two. Otherwise, it'd be all three of us and we just hunt each other down. It was so much fun. We didn't team or anything, but we'd like hunt each other whenever we saw each other. It was funny. You can't wait for tomorrow? You need some dragons tomorrow? Can't jump. Love this effect for enemies. Carbs intake today's going crazy, not gonna lie. Like the 7th sandwich, goddamn. Air biome or water? Air. Way better. You got a little question for you. What's the best way to get C4 rings, market, or crafting? Crafting's pretty bad. I haven't bought any before. I've thrown thousands of Paragon pins at this point. I don't buy them anymore now that they've gone up. They're so expensive on console. I know they're expensive on PC, but on console they used to be pretty cheap, so I'd buy a ton when they're like 20k, 15k each. Now that they're 50k, I haven't bought any. Otherwise, I'd just throw a ton and then just craft. It's horrible. The C4 rings are just terrible. And I don't think it's worth it to buy them, because if you buy one, then you get like crit hit or jump, like then you just waste like 5 mil on a ring that's useless. It's like, it's so painful, man. The system is horrible, I'll be honest. It sucks. I have so many rings just sitting in my chest that are like actually useless because they don't have energy regen or magic find, so they're just useless. Got a full inventory. I was wondering why I couldn't pick that up. 5 mil? Yeah, most of them are like 4 to 5 mil. I've been looking every time I log in. $3.5 for Shadow Hunter. Do I buy that? Like, I just don't want to pull another crit hit ring. That's such a waste of flux if I pull a crit hit ring. You're dying right now on PC, 15 mil. Ouch. It's just not worth it. I don't know. I really want to buy that 3.5 one right there. I really want to buy that, but I'm not going to give in. Plus pasta you got for dinner and potatoes for lunch. Damn. I was eating good today. You chronomatic tomorrow? Nice. 15 mil PC by the Paragon or 50 or 80? Damn. I stopped looking at Paragon pins. I used to look every day. I was buying so many, but now it's like I'm not spending 50k. I don't really care. Like, the only reason I want C4 rings is just so my classes are like fully maxed out. Other than that, I don't really care. I can just give them like, you know, Dino Tamer crit hit rings that I have saved up or other ones. It just sucks not having the magic find. The magic find is just, you know, pretty important. I want to get a good Shadow Hunter ring and Lunar Land, or not Lunar, Neon Ninja. Otherwise, everyone else can just wear like crit hit rings for all I care, honestly. I have a good Dino one. I have a really good Candy Barb one, a really good Coral one. That's all I really care about. Everyone else can just hit with jump and crit hit. You can get a little, you can get a 3-star little gem. Yeah, it just means less augmenting. It just, basically, if it's a 3-star little gem, it'll be over 700 power rank. That's pretty much all it means. It doesn't matter if you upgrade 3-star smalls or 2-star smalls. It'll always be max power rank at the end. It's just less augmenting. Big gems are the only ones that matter for 2 stars and 3-star gems. $25,000 each on EU. Dang. EU studs are pretty cheap. I'd buy them if they were 25k. I was doing pin parties with a guy RD. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know if he's still playing or if he's taking a break, but he was hosting parties where like everyone would throw like 100 each. And I was doing those parties like every single day, multiple a day sometimes even. I never pulled any of the wings or the auras, so that kind of sucks, but I mean, I got tons of nitro out of it. I got a bunch of rings out of it. I just wish I did even more than what I already did. Hey Renduza, how you doing today, man? Good to see you. How do you get those big gems? Which ones? Like, just some power gems in general? The main way to get them are from doing this, your weeklies. You'll get these on Monday when reset happens. If you just do effort for these classes, get your 4 boxes each. Then you have these 2 challenges, which will each give 1. And then you have your lunar souls you can spend. You have adventuring you can spend at clubs for radiant boxes, and you can loot collect those and make stellar boxes. Those are the main ways. You can buy empowered boxes from Corruption, but they're really expensive for chaos cores. Is a scammer banned from all clubs? Who is? At school, you had to bring some food because school was ending, so you made some mashed potatoes. Turned out great and everyone liked it. Nice. Was everyone stealing from you? In bit, can we grind water by him? You need 2 water gems. Water. Water just sucks. But maybe. I guess we can swap it up. So the words everyone liked it. It's food. How do people not like food? Fair enough. Why'd you get a perfect physical damage water gem instead of magic? I mean, you can just save that, and then whenever you work on your next physical class, you know, you'll have it. Or just level to 15, loot, collect it, get the sparks from it. I should do /mods enable. You have mods now? No. Those are for something else. That's like for testing, I'm pretty sure. You wish there was a way to refund your emblems because you were buying some emblems because they were, wish there was more army to give 2 cubits. Yeah. Cubits are just a nightmare to give right now, especially with how much you need them. It just sucks. You put on our class? Yeah. You might never know. Some people won't like it. True. You wish there was more ways to get cubits, yeah. I do too. Even if there was like a tome that only gave you like 100 every time you completed, but it was like, you know, you could do it multiple times. That'd be pretty nice, getting 100 cubits every time you complete a tome. Even 50, I wouldn't fight with that. It'd be shitty, but that'd be another way to get cubits. I don't know. Cubits are just terrible, honestly. Alright, we can go water, Manny. You're joking, but you know, food is always good. Fair enough. What's your favorite food? Mine is watermelon. Watermelon, like, any day. Just so good. He knows you like bread a lot. Fair enough. Hey, Lunar Wing bugs out like that. The other boss doesn't spawn there, I just leave this dungeon. Watermelon do be hidden different sometimes, I agree. Like, you can have that in the winter, summer, any day. It's just so good. I tried honeydew. Yeah, honeydew's pretty good. We call it muskmelon over here, but any melon, honestly. I pretty much like any fruit, honestly. Just like anything, it's so good. Like pears, peaches, pineapple. Pineapple, not so much recently, but watermelon, cantaloupe, any of that stuff. It's also good. This is one thing I don't like about water. It's just like the dungeons are so spread out. That's the only issue about farming here. I'm gonna call it there for the Lunalancer. Let's play some Shadow. Let me take off my fishing pole. It's annoying to see pop up. I recommend any active clubs. I mean, I'm not too big on clubs. I kind of like stick to myself for the most part. Otherwise, I'm in like Garden, Garden Warfare, Vertex, Flux the World, and Demons of Valhalla. Otherwise, JDM Astro's pretty good from what I've heard. Versatile's getting up there. Club owner for Versatile's pretty chill. Bazzy. AXA, pretty sure is doing pretty good. I'd say just look at like the top 20 clubs, and those are like, you know, in general, you're like top clubs that a lot of people are talking about right now. Let's say that your purchase won't go through in the store. I don't know. Is it taking your qubits or credits, whatever you're trying to buy? If it's not taking your stuff, maybe try relogging and then see if it'll work. If it's taking your stuff, you might have to send a ticket in. For credit pouches? I have no idea. I've never bought credit pouches. Unless you're talking about like buying them from the market. In the store? I don't even know. Do you get crystal gem from your 11 boxes? Sorry, I just saw that. But yeah, you do. It's like the karma. It's a rare from these. You know, crunchy bread, but soft inside? That sounds gross. Where am I from? I'm from, USA. Otherwise, Wisconsin. Pineapple always leaves your mouth hurting. Pineapple always leaves a weird taste in my mouth afterwards. But I don't mind pineapple. Pineapple's pretty good. Peaches are built different. Peaches are pretty good. Your favorite fruit is grapes. Actually, that's the one thing I haven't been liking recently. I don't know. Grapes have just been not it for me recently. I used to like them a lot. I like the purple ones a lot more than the green, though. Oh, this isn't even the right spot. That's awkward. You're trying to join me and you're on NA, you're EU. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of people end up doing that. They invite me and it loads up EU. I don't know why the servers are split for here. It's nice for getting your qubits, your star bar twice, but other than that, it's just annoying. Who's better, New 11, Dino or Lunar? Lunar's faster and probably more efficient than Dino. Lunar's just really annoying to deal with all the bugs. But if you can look past that, it's definitely Lunar. Dino's just more like more quality of life, more chill. You don't really have to hate yourself when you're playing, unless you enjoy Lunar, which I enjoy it. It's just like sometimes I just can't tolerate it. Oh, I've been playing so much Geode, I'm not used to not having flasks. Gotta stop spamming them. The pain. Grapes, apples, tangerine, and pomegranates for you. I've actually never had pomegranate. Does not pay to win W. 100% not. I've never spent $1 in my life on this game, and I would never lie. But I've actually not. I've spent money, but I've never bought credit pouches. I pretty much always made my flux from star farming. All the pain wars is stupid. Oh, it's just straight across. Okay. Trying to remember these dungeons. I haven't been in water in years. No way, you're from Wisconsin? Yes, sir. We do not call it muskmelon, cantaloupe. Somewhere up in Madison, a lot of people do call it muskmelon. At least my grandma and like everyone from that side of my family, they do. But I call it cantaloupe. I couldn't think of cantaloupe when I said that, so I just said muskmelon. But I usually call it cantaloupe. Magic, how much PR you got? 35k. Is Patreon worth it? Yeah, Patreon's pretty good. Patreon is like, it doubles your magic find, gives you double your chaos chest from your chaos factor, double XP. Like, there's so many good benefits from Patreon. You can switch servers and get double star bar. Wait out. Yeah. So basically, you just have to have the other version of Trove. So right here, this is my NA account, and then over here, here's my EU account. So when you log on to the other account, if you have Patreon on this account, it transfers. If any of your qubits and your credits, all those transfer. So those are like, those go back and forth. Otherwise, any store packs you buy, those transfer between your accounts. And then like the first like 100 mastery levels, it's all these qubits and credits you get. All these will transfer, so all these qubits and credits I got on my main account because I did it on EU. So it's pretty nice. And then you can do your star bar every day. Oh, wrong portal. So you can do that every day, and then yeah. Why am I in the middle of the ocean? You ever tried pomegranate? I don't think so. Unless I've had like in stuff, I've never like just had a pomegranate itself. You're from Madison? Nah, I used to live near there over in Oregon. Oregon, Wisconsin. Okay, dude. Just going through the portal, I don't know where this boss is. But it was like near Madison up there. No, I'm 2 hours away. I'm not gonna say my city, but I'm 2 hours away from there now. 2 hour drive away. You grabbed the 400 stack of bombs and you don't have them? I haven't used the new bomb system, so I have no idea why I wouldn't give you them. Hey, Scythe, how you doing, man? How do you get 2 game? Oh, you have to. So basically, for me to go from NA to EU, I had to create a whole new PSN account, set the location in anywhere in EU. I set it Russia, and then looked up an area code to match. Then I went through the process of like setting up the PSN account, logged on, went to the PlayStation Store, typed in Trove. It was the exact same. You know, it looks the exact same, but it's just EU version. You download that, then get back on your main account, and then you have it. So basically, for you to do it to get to NA, just do the opposite. That's a stupid chicken. So, you know, I've never done this dungeon. This is something new. Right? I don't know where the boss is. So basically, just create a new account, set the location in it's somewhere in like NA. Find an area code to match, and then you're chilling. Green Bay? Closer. How do I have 200,000 cubits from just like saving them up? I can't make progress anyway, so I'm just waiting until I have. I need like 400. It's either 400,000 or 600,000 cubits that I need to max out my star chart. So I'm just kind of waiting till I have enough. Oh, I haven't done this dungeon in so long. Where the boss is at? Is one in here? No. I hate this dungeon. I don't remember where anything is. Oregon Gang? I haven't been there in a long time. It's been like 6 years now. But that's where I grew up. What I grind for now, I seem stacked on everything. Right now I'm just grinding. I should be in Geo just grinding regular boxes, just working on other classes, and then just grinding Flux so I can gamble, and then do a giveaway of a Gonda whenever I pull one. Like 30 minutes away from each other? Shit, we might even know each other. Who knows? Imagine. That'd be crazy. That'd be pretty funny. Area code? I don't think I'm gonna say my area code. It's not I don't trust, like, you guys. It's like, it's probably just not the smartest thing to throw out my city. You know? I'm close to Green Bay. That's good enough. Oregon State? Nah. Or there's a city in Oregon. No, Wisconsin. Air code's like postcode? Yeah. How do you get that sun and moon ore around your head? You can buy it out of the market. Otherwise, you have to wait for people to like buy the pack and put it up. There's a pack that gives it now. So you kind of just have to get it from the pack or buy it when people put it up on market. It's pretty expensive. But it's it's just called sun and moon aura, I'm pretty sure. Good night. Alright, I'll catch you, Sam. Or not Sam, Seth. Peace, man. I keep mixing you and Sam up. My bad. It's like 6 numbers or something? Yeah. Being on US servers just makes sense. Or makes you realize how much more dogs, marketplaces? How much more dog the marketplace is? If that's I'm confused, but if that's what you're trying to say, yeah, the market on. If you want to see a bad market, look at PC's market. PC's market sucks. It's unlike your uncle's dad's friend's ex grandma's brother, so you probably know each other. Exactly. That works for me. Autocorrect? Gotcha. I figured. Autocorrect is the bane of my existence, I'll be honest. I don't want to turn it off because then I'll just misspell everything, but at the same time, it's just so annoying. I thought I saw a boss on there, I guess not. It's like in between good and bad. Yeah, there's some stuff that's better, like a lot of the mounts. So it's like EU has a lot of the annoying stuff that's cheaper, like parapins, your nitro, all that stuff, credit pouches. But then when it comes to mounts, since it's not as big of a player base as like NA, and most of the player base on EU is like solo base, it seems like. Then you know all the delve mounts, all that. It's like harder to come by and they're more expensive. So it's like it's a win but a loss. The credit pouches make it nice and the nitro makes it nice, but other than that, it's you know, if you're trying to sell your Paragon pins, then it sucks because then you're not making as much. So it is kind of like an in between. Don't know which one's better. I can't go down. Way down, please. It's way more solo on you. Yeah. It's so hard to find people. Like, I don't even look anymore. When I was trying to do my weeklies when I was first starting out, it was so hard to find people. Just for my weekly delves. By the way, guys, it's Infinium week, so grab your Infinium while we're here in water. It only counts if you mine it yourself, so when I'm mining it, it won't count for your leaderboard. So if you see it, snag it. If you don't see it, I'm going to snag it. But just keep an eye out for it if you haven't done your weekly yet. To be honest, I don't even know where the entrance for this dungeon is. I was just bomb right here and just don't do the other two bosses. It was so weird being in water. The US server's more, it's just more chill. It is. It's, I mean, like, it just really sucks when you're trying to do stuff and EU just, like, you can't get into runs with people, you're just, like, stuck. Especially when you first, like, when I first got into U11, it was so bad. I had to grind, like, I didn't even get a carry. I had to go find all my stuff. I had to get all the way to get to the point where I could solo in U11 before I could actually get all my gems. It sucked, but... And you, people are just mean, man. They talk so much shit to me when I was just trying to find a carry. Like... As sad as like I had to tell people like, hey man, I'm not a noob. You know, this isn't my first account. I'm just looking to get my gems. Like I could keep up with people and they'd just be sitting there like not even doing dungeons. They'd stop doing dungeons. They'd just keep running past the dungeons so I wouldn't follow them. Like, that's just kind of fucked up, man. Less toxic, so it's actually fun to be in chat. Yeah. No good gems yet? Yeah. Damn man, he should done it yesterday. Should done during gym day. You're the guy who likes bread a lot? Okay, makes sense. The name adds up. Atomic and Atomic. Appreciate the info. I figured it was you. You couldn't find a carry? Gotcha. Yeah, that is true. A lot of people don't really come to water. Same with fire. I'm sure fire's like always dead. The only people that are in fire are looking for like Captain Blue Claws, if I had to take a guess. Like trying to get enough light to solo is annoying and time consuming. It is, especially when you can't get your crystal geogems even. Like, it sucked. I had to go get all my geode mastery on my EU account. I had to go get, I have full C4 on there now. I converted a vamp because I didn't have a berserk. It was pretty rough, but I can solo you living now at least. I've never even had someone try to follow me on EU yet. I don't play a ton, but like, there's just like no one in U11. Like every world is a dead world, it feels like. And EU's a lot more laggy than NA from what like even EU people tell me that when they come to NA servers, it's not as laggy as EU. So it's not just like the server distance for me to go there. But apparently the servers over there are just not good like at all. EU servers are actually so bad compared to NA. That's what I've heard. It's pretty bad for me when I'm over there, but I just thought it was just because, you know, it's EU servers and I'm NA, so I just figured that was the reason, but yeah. Apparently it's just bad in general. I got on a 10 your time. You're tired, man? Yeah, it's 11:30 for me. My schedule is like all sorts of fucked up right now. I went to bed at like 1 p.m. woke up at 7 p.m. Do you know how you find a postcode for NA? Like for your NA account? Like just look up like, you know, New York area code or something like that. Just type something like that in, or like, you know, just put a state and look up an area code. I just from what I did, I just said I typed in Google like a Russia area code, and then it gave me some random area code for Moscow. So I put that in. Just look up like just any state, whatever state, doesn't matter. If not, just type in Wisconsin area code. Just put that in, something like that. Like half the time you can't even get into you because of the auth. And they so much better. Okay, yeah. I haven't had that happen for me for EU where I can't load in like that. But I do have a lot of people tell me that they have that issue. I'm guessing they're all on EU then. I don't have that happen on NA either, so that sucks. It's so nice having so many dungeons with bosses and like not every dungeon being a cursed skull. One of the only good things about not being in Geode. Go on Google and type American address or search American state. Yeah. You live in more stellars? Nah, U10's way better for farming stellars. U10 Geode is like the best place. It's the most profitable. I miss it dungeon. Can't even see it. Especially if you're on Dino, you can make so much flux in U10. Man, he needs water gems. That's the only reason we're here. Otherwise, I'd be in Geode. You say you went to bed at 1 a.m. because you were raising me up all night? That just reminds you of that 70s show. Damn, that's all we mean to you? My heart. You at least want to get perfect water gems for Bart today? We'll see. I don't know how much water I'll do, but I'll do it for a bit at least. At least it's not fire. It just looks like all this downtime trying to find more dungeons. On Geode, you don't really have that issue. You don't get it. Like for NA, for me it'll happen once, and it'll work. Yeah, it just doesn't happen for me. I think I had that issue just like once a long time ago, but ever since then it hasn't happened again. Legit, you only know Wisconsin because of that show? Damn. Don't worry, a lot of people even in NA forget Wisconsin's even a state. Should the pros be on non-cosmic power gems? If you want the perfect setup, I have a video where I like changed all mine to it. My Slayerian, otherwise it's 9-0 for your big gems, 9 on physical, 0 on crit damage for your empowereds. And then for your smalls, for your small gems, it's 4 on physical and 14 on crit damage. That's the perfect setup. Hey, one of the best 3 stars in the game. I love this 3 star. It's so simple and so easy to get to every boss, and it looks nice. We go this way so we don't go towards the water. Got at least one gem, that's good. Fair enough. Hopefully we can pull one. I say that again about the pros on EMPs. If you're ever curious, I have a video that shows it, and then you can see the exact ones, and I show the comparison between like perfect stats and not perfect stats. But it's 9-0 and then 4-14 physical first and crit damage second. So 9-0, 9 on physical, 0 on crit damage for your empowered gems, and then 4-14, 4 on physical, 14 on crit damage for your smalls. That's not including your cosmics. Your cosmics is always on light. But for all your other gems, 9-0 and then 4-14. That's a perfect setup. What's the video called? Rerolling my Slayer into Perfect Gems. It was actually like 2 weeks ago or something like that. So if you're ever curious, it'll just be like the whole description will show everything, all the perfect stats, the difference, the damage difference, all that. I don't have it all memorized, but so if you ever just forget one you want to see, you just go there, look at the description. That'll show you all the differences. Johnson's on top. Yes, sir. Except not really. I'll root for it just because it's my state. But, you know, Wisconsin kind of sucks. Wisconsin has me, like, I always want it to be cold. And then when it's not cold, then I hate the heat. Makes me want to, like, live in Russia. Or somewhere where it's always cold. Is Shadowhunter the best class because you see a lot of people using it? Not necessarily. Shadowhunter is really good, especially at like any part of the game. His abilities kind of suck if we're being honest, but he has really good consistent speed just rolling for it. He's just a fun class in general. His Seekers are terrible. His ultimate is terrible. His R1s are really good in Geode, especially at endgame. You can one-shot every curse skull and insta-clear them. He's just a really consistent, fun class, so that's why a lot of people play him. He's like the community favorite. If I had to guess the community favorite, I'd say it's him. He's definitely one of the top classes, though. I just wish his abilities were better, all of them. You broke up with Anime Man? Damn. Or Anime Man. Yeah, mad how bad you riz me up? No. Did not riz me up. Do I want to gift you a boomer skin or what? And what skin? What skin? I'm broke. The flux I have isn't even my flux, man. All the flux I have is for the people. My flux is going to Trove Wonders, and then if I pull a Gonda, I'm giving it away. No way, first try. 3 pearls on light. Hey, nice. That'll work. Perfect. You don't want to play him because of his abilities. Yeah, his abilities are terrible. But if you can look past that, like basically, I don't use his abilities. I use his R1s a lot, especially in Geode, because then I can just one-shot Curse Skulls. So it's like it just instantly clears Curse Skulls, which is really nice and really, it's just really handy being able to do that, and it's a time save. Otherwise, he's really fast. His bow attack, you know, it's kind of cool having a minigun of arrows. So it's just a fun class, and he has pretty good costumes. So those are the main reasons everyone plays him. In U11, at endgame, I'd say he's one of the most efficient classes for farming gems. And he's just fun. He doesn't have the best damage, especially when you go to delves or bosses. He has pretty bad damage. But in U11, he has all the damage you need. He has all the speed you need. He's just really good for farming. Shadowhunt is in a really good place. I just wish he had better abilities, honestly. Do I have any Plasmium? I don't even know. I probably don't have much. I used to buy a ton for ramps, but I haven't touched Plasmium or Neon like in a long time since I finished my ramp badges. How do you transfer your data over because you're in the tutorial at ADPR right now? So you don't transfer your data. It's a whole different account. Like here, I'll be right back, Manny. So if I hop on you restart, but it's basically anything you bought from the store transfers. If you have Patreon, it transfers, and then your qubits and credit transfer. That's about it. So it's like it's a second account. It's like having an alt account basically. Are we struggling? How are you struggling to do a super donation quest? So like, look, this is my EU account. On this account, I have green wings. So it's a whole separate account, different clubs, everything. But if I go to like my collections, hide collected, let me go to travel, store, or not hide collected, let me hide uncollected. So like store, I have 120 mounts. So I have all my store packs, all my like event packs that I bought, extra life stuff. All of this stuff is transferred over. And then you're kind of like, I have all the classes because I have them on my main account. But it's a whole different account that you have to... You think you're done for starting a new one? Gotcha. Nah, it's just like, that's just what you gotta do. Yeah. My EU account's, it's okay. I have a Vamp, I don't have a Battle Berserk. I have a Magic Damage Gem because it has 3 pearls on light. Maximum health on that. I keep failing with gems. It sucks, but... Yeah, my account's not doing too bad. 9,300 light. It's decent. I do have a bunch of golden eggs on here. I went through a bunch, but I have a lot of crystal. And all the rare companions, so... That also is a huge boost for my Geode Mastery. Otherwise, that's my EU account. Is there a way to contact the Trove developers for suggestions? Uh, I don't know. I wouldn't waste your time. Like, the community has so many good suggestions, especially from just what I've heard in my streams alone. We've had lots of good class rework ideas, class ideas. Like, there's so many good ideas the community has. The devs, they just don't care. They don't listen to the community, it feels like. So, even if you win, like, you know, gave a suggestion, I doubt they'd take it seriously or even listen to you. The devs are not great, if we're being honest. It sucks. There's just like, I don't know. They just don't care, it seems like. Probably, but they never, yeah, exactly. Oh, this is already done. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. I've had like so many people give such good ideas, like class rework ideas, class ideas themselves, like a monk class. There's been so many good ideas, and I've had ideas myself that I wish, you know. I don't think the devs would ever listen to us. That's suppressing here. It is. The devs, like, there's just no way to put it lightly. They just don't care, if I'm being realistic. It's especially, like, basically what makes it, like, solidify it more to me is, like, the devs don't care about us. Especially when, like, you see, like, the test server stuff. Like, look at the last couple updates, the gunslinger buffs, and then the taxes. Everyone complained about taxes. A lot of people said the gunslinger buff is, like, terrible, and they need to do more. They didn't listen. It made it to live server. Taxes are here. The nitro nerf is here. They didn't change anything with the gunslinger. So it's like, they just don't listen. So I don't know. Let's not go down this rabbit hole again. Fair enough. No depression today. It's just like, it does get to be like that, where it's like, all it is just fantasizing about what we wish we had when the devs, you know, it won't happen. Need a cornerstone. Far as the easiest class to craft, all you need is 225 bardium, but the pain. You have fun with that. Hard sucks. You wish you had me. That is not Riz. That is a statement. It's like me saying I wish I had dreads. W Riz. Let's go. W Riz, no. A lot of skeletons. You level 24 boomer on NA right now? Damn, already? Man's been grinding. Yeah, I start on my U account. I started on Solarion, then I went Boomer, or no, I went Solarion, then I went Shadowhunter, and then I went Boomer. I realized Solarion was just gonna be way too slow. Then I went Shadowhunter, realized the damage wasn't there, so now I'm Boomer. Have the damage, don't have the speed, and then I'm gonna go back to Shadowhunter once I get a good class gem, because now I can do pretty good new 11 on Shadowhunter. Account fun NA. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when I made my account, I was having so much fun working on it. It was like, it was just a nice change from all the normal stuff. I do not remember doing, oh yeah, never mind, I know what dungeon this is. By the way, you're pretty sure your classes didn't transfer over to NA? You don't know why? It could be because I bought the Sweet 16 pack, so that might be why. I know if you buy Solarian, like that credit pack, you definitely should have it. Otherwise it might just be because I had the Sweet 16 pack. Let's see where the other two bosses were. Unless I'm blind. One should be right here normally. I don't see him. I'm blind. There's one. I do not see this other one. Alright, whatever. Go next. You need to go check what the packs you bought on you, because you don't think you don't know if they transferred either. It's like any of the like event packs, like the packs that like any of the mastery from the packs. So like if you buy a pack and it gives you like greater dragon effigy, like that, whatever, not effigies, but how do I explain it? So like if it gave you like chaos chefs and that kind of stuff, those don't transfer, but all the mastery does. All the mounts, all the allies, any of the mastery from the packs transfers. So like this last pack that came out on whenever this event came out, it gave like greater dragon caches and then like cash chefs, that stuff. I got the mastery from the pack, but I didn't get those items. How do you get top 2000 Geode Mastery? You just have to have enough Geode Mastery to be in there. So basically, you just go to Leaderboards, go to Meta, click Geode Mastery, and then just look through until you find wherever like the 2000 spot is, and that'll be what you're looking for. You have to get that much mastery. We're in a terrible spot. I hate Waterworld. Let's go find a new area. That'll work. Damn, I showed Italian's message. Jeez. It wasn't Larry, was it? No, Larry's still here. I wonder who did him dirty. You hate this game? You got the wrong gem? Rip. You're too addicted to NA. It's 6 a.m. and you're grinding the Gemsid quest. I don't blame you, man. I grinded my EU account like crazy when I first got it. I grinded to U11 in like a week. When I got into U11, I kind of took a I haven't really played like hardcore since I got into 11. Just been logging in doing my star bar. Farmed a couple dragons, but other than that, I really haven't done too much. Otherwise, full C4. I don't have a perma. It's so hard to get Leviathan runs on EU. That's another thing that sucks. I do gotta get my perma on there on my PC account as well at some point. I think it's just a feeling of starting off fresh. Yeah. It does suck with getting bad gems, especially powered ones, but other than that, you know, you're chilling. You have 3,000 geode right now, and you need 13,000 to 2,000. How is that possible? You just gotta go get more geode mastery. Upgrading your modules, getting all the stuff in the bench, getting all your companions, like that kind of stuff. You Livy runs are so bad. Yeah, I can never even get into any. Human lives for so long, you don't think you're even at 100 yet? Ouch. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to do the badge to get, or do the do delves to get mine. You get back on farming levies, you're so close to your perma. Yeah. I don't know. I want to do them, it's just like people just ruin Leviathan runs on NA. A lot of people just join, start the thing. It's like, it's so annoying. I'm trying to fill the world to help get more Leviathans and people are sitting there just joining, starting. It's annoying, but whatever. Can I trade you all the stuff for Ice Age, please, besides the Flux and Chaos? I depends on what it would take. I don't know if I have any like glacial shards if it takes that. Anything that requires like a team on EU is impossible. Except for delves. EU has been on like challenge delve exploits since the day they were found out. Delve had depth 192 since the day they found that shit out. EU loves challenge. You're on the shards, you need bottles and blanks. How much? How much of each? If it's not a crazy amount, I can give them to you. Getting the flux will be a bit, considering you only have 200, but I'll good you'll add me. Alright. How much you need for the bottles and pages? Because those are pretty expensive, but if it's not a crazy amount, I can slide them to you. But if it's some like if it's a lot, I might not be able to, but we'll see. I'm always needing bottles for my origin portals, otherwise pages are just really annoying. Yeah, blank pages. Scrolls. Oh yeah, blank scrolls, not pages. Definitely said pages. $136 bottles and 17 scrolls. I can give you the scrolls. I don't even know how many bottles I have. I recently went through and got rid of a lot of my bottles. Even our bottles. Okay, I can give the bottles. I think I have 8,000. I can slide it to you. I thought I did a lot less than that, to be honest. I just went through and made a ton of origin ports. Here, let's just restart, and then after I'll invite you to a club. Or you can invite me to a club at a trading post if you want. I did not mean to go through that portal. Don't know where that portal went. So I do 6,500 bardium so you can craft bard. I don't think you understand that I have like 5 bardium to my name. I've never in my life went to farm bardium. I have never once, except for that one day when I was like showing how hard it is to get, I've never once gone on my way to go grab it. Just gonna be I added you. You just gotta wait for it to pop up. It takes a minute for names to pop up after you add someone. Hold on, I'll be right back, Manny. CRX 251. Oh, you unadded? Gotcha. I accepted it, so you're chilling. Any birds or bears? Oh. 6,500 is like 1 flux per piece. Something like that. One second. Just gotta get to the bottles. How much? 136. Got a gift for me? No, you don't. You gotta click X again. You have to accept it and then accept it a second time. There you go. What's the gift, Manny? Let's see it. Massive. Go ahead, I dare you accept. Be a scammer. Steal my boxes. Accept. Be a scammer, Manny. No, I'm not taking 5K off you. Nicest troll player. That's not me. I'm not the nicest man. Let me rally. See if I can get to a better spot in the world. That'll work. You are totally no scam. I was so confused with the guy had on. That's a Vanguard costume. I really like that costume, the flight costume for Vanguard. That's a clean one. I was debating on playing Vanguard today. God damn it. Teleports me, falls off the edge. What ally do I have on? Scorp, okay. You need Flux, this is so stupid. Yeah, it can be rough, but Sage is pretty fun. I'd say Sage is worth it. You got him, you got 75. Crazy how good the Bard costumes are. Yeah, it sucks. After seeing Bard costume and then seeing like some of the other classes, like, it's just not fair. They just love Bard too much. Especially seeing like on like for costume mods right now, like there's so many like finished costumes that could just be added into the game. If only. People have all the costumes done, they have all the VFX finished, everything customized, and it looks so nice, but the devs just nowhere to be seen. If only. That's why they really just need to add color palettes so we can change the color of all these costumes we already have, make them look nice. You're so down bad, you're probably going to spend 1 mil flux on 225 Bardium for the costume. Honestly, I really wouldn't worry about that costume. He has so many good ones that I'd just wait. Use a different one for now and then get that one later on whenever you like go farm it. I want that 3-star, but I don't know if it's worth it getting stranded on the water. Pain. Hey, farming gems. I agree. That's why I just do it in Geode so that I can farm Flux and gems at the same time. Very perfect physical ones, no magic one. Ouch. Got 3 flower power 3 stars, so beat that. Mr. Scythe, you don't want to go there. You don't. I've been struggling. I've only gotten I've gotten 4 stellar gems on my PC account. Alright. I got a 2-star flower power, another 2-star flower power, and then this week, or not last week, I got a 3-star flower power. I got a 3-star Empyrean barrier, whatever that gem is called. That's what I'm rolling with, my brother. That's all I've gotten for stellars on my PC account. Now my EU account, don't you worry. My entire week's worth of progress, I got 1 3-star flower power, nothing else. You don't want to go there. Flower powers are my domain. I own the rights to flower powers at this point. I have a good ring. I have no extra rings. I just have the crystal ones I have. I just go try to hit level 30. Once you're level 30, you'll be able to get a ring pretty easily. What's up, Scythe? You're confused now? What's up? I get all the flower powers in the world. So you made a whole new PlayStation account, right, for NA? Yeah. So basically you just make that PlayStation account for NA. You download the game and then you get back on your main PlayStation account. But the account you use for EU also has an NA. So basically, once you download the game, you just get back on your main account, and then you only stay on that account. And you just have the 2 different applications. One's EU, one's NA. You just have to remember which one's which. You're playing on a whole different account? No. Scythe. God damn it, Scythe. Don't worry, because now you get to restart. You get to restart again. I should have been more specific. I thought I said 2. My bad. I should have been more specific. Yeah, so you make the other PSN account, you download it, and then you get back on your main. Well, shit. That makes sense why you were having trouble trying to link it. I gotta regrind. Don't worry, it's only, what, 6:20 in the morning for you now? Perfect time to start again. I'm sorry, I should have specified that. My bad, man. But yeah, so now that you have the other version, you just get back on your main. And then anything you have from the store, that should transfer now. It's just funny because you were thinking you could have sworn you bought packs. Yeah, I was wondering why it wouldn't pop up for you. That makes sense. So basically, once you make that account, that PSN account, you can delete it right after you download the game. You just make that account so you can download the game, and then you're done with that account. You're really about to have 2 NA accounts? Let's go. Hey, hey, that's just more Trove. That's all we need in our lives. The more Trove, the better. God damn it. Now you gotta redo all that shit. See, that was just your trial run. You know, you got Tesla Waters. Make sure you're ready for NA. Got 2 NA, 2 EU. Let's go. The perfect balance. Heavy grind session incoming? Let's go. Do your weeklies on all 4 accounts? I can't even maintain 3 accounts. I don't even play my PC account like that. Three-star physical gems, perfect stats. Let's go. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe you shouldn't be playing Bard. The game just doesn't want you to. It all just makes so much more sense now. Yeah. I think I did the same thing with my Russian account. I was playing on that account until my friend told me. So you're not alone. Third out of market doesn't sell, you're gonna flip. It's the best, but when you put one glim for a mill, it sells. If you put one glim up and it sells, that's interesting. I don't know who's buying that. Your market should sell overnight though. If you have if you have some stuff up for like reasonable prices, it'll probably sell overnight. As long as someone's looking for like whatever you got put out. I just need to make a video where I like show the process of making a new. I could ask so much how you like transfer servers. I just make a video to like show how you do it. And I need to remember to remind people to get back on their main account after they download it. Level 4 boomer already? Yeah, but ouch, the level 20 boomer. Just pain. Do you have all your classes then now? Or do you, are you still missing all the other ones? 25 account? Or 25 actually? Gotcha. The pain. The pain, man. I feel it. You got all the classes and mounts etc. yet? Okay, gotcha. So if you go to the store and you look, you'll see all your cubits and credits. If you get any, it's like whenever you're going through the mastery, all those cubits and credits you're getting from mastery, the first 100 mastery levels, you get a ton of credits and cubits. You can spend all those on your main account. So just be careful. It's a shared account, so whatever you spend on your NA account, those will get spent from your EU account as well. It's the exact, it's like, since I have 200,000 cubits on this account, if I spend those on my EU account, it'll take them from this account too. So just be careful if you're like buying stuff. But any of the emblems you have, like your Chronomantic, your Arcane, your all those Trailblazing, all those should transfer as well. You last try if you get magic. If you don't get a magic gem, you quit. Fair enough. So if you grind cubits on you, does it come to NA? Yeah, but it's a shared account. So like all my qubits right now. So if I go on my EU account and I spend these qubits, I lose them on here as well. So if I go over to EU and I buy like I spend all my qubits on like converters and stuff, I won't get the converters on this account, and it'll take the qubits from this account. So whatever you spend on one account, it gets spent on both, but you don't get it for both. So like if I buy a converter on this account, I don't get a converter on both accounts, but it takes the qubits. But all the qubits you get, it's just a shared. It's like having a shared bank account, if that makes sense. Like anything you spend on one, it takes it from both. It's not going to double charge or anything. If how I'm explaining it sounds weird, but you're about to boost your EU account with converters. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I do. So I log in my EU account, do my star bar, and then all the qubits I get from there, they just go straight to my main account. My EU account gets nothing. I do all the work on my EU account, but all the progress goes to this account. So it's nice for like the star chart. It's nice for getting converters, all that stuff. It's really nice. But then when you're trying to convert on your alt account, you can't really convert unless you want to waste it. I'd rather use all my qubits on my main account rather than my alt account personally. Honestly, the moment of realization was hilarious. Yeah, I can feel it. I'm pretty sure I did the exact same thing with my Russian account. I was doing the tutorial. How do you get chaos scores? You can get them from chaos chests. Otherwise, if you get like mounts, boats, like allies, anything, if you loot collect those from your chaos chests, you can get chaos scores. Chaos scores really suck to get early on. They're really annoying to get early game. It's all basically just chaos chests and stuff. It would have been so much better, Trove, if your main account with 26 KPR didn't get permanent banned. Yeah. That's shitty. See you next time. Don't get banned. Easy life hack. Just don't get banned. I'm kidding. Come on, Manny. Had a lot of people told me they've lost their accounts from getting banned. That's just, I don't even know what I'd do if this account got banned. I'd be gone. Flip safe. Can I run delves? I'm not gonna be running delves today. I need to get gems and then make flux. Otherwise, I usually do delves on Mondays. That's about it. I just look out in chat. If you see people calling out delves, just join someone. If you were to give me all the flux on Flux Citra on the other NA account, you'd have to transfer it back to this one. Oh yeah, I can do that. You're just like write down or like take note of whatever you give me so that I know what to give back. Hey Gail, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. I do not know this dungeon. Okay, bosses are straight down. Good, how about me? I'm chilling, making some flux, getting closer to the Gonda opening. Getting some gems. Nothing too exciting today, honestly. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. It's right over here. Level 5 boomer for the 4th time. Let's go. Hey, Gasolina. How you doing? That seems pretty beautiful. Hey, thanks, man. That's what I've been loving playing Shadowhunter just because of this costume, honestly. I really like this one. I'm surprised I haven't used it till recently. It's a sharpshooter one, I think. Yeah, sharpshooter. And I like the sound effects that come with it. A lot of people says it sounds like shattered glass. What's the costume called? It's a sharpshooter. It's one from the store, sadly, but it does look really nice. The hat is from a Chloromancer costume. And they just have a random bow on from I think a vault style. The head is Voidstruck from Chloromancer and Sharpshooter. $30 more boxes. If you get nothing, then you quit. Damn. Sounds like a plan, though. I'm gonna go back to Geode once you get that done. Which one would that be? Which you talking about? Sam, the costume. The hat? Oh, Voidstruck. It's the costume from Chloromancer. I don't know what is the costume called. Voidstruck. I don't even know which costume it is. Is it Crescent? I don't know which costume it'd even be, but the hat is called Voidstruck. I don't know which one this comes with. What color does it look like? I don't even know. Is it this one? It might be this one because this one's all tentacle themed. The green eye one, the Leviathan one. I'm guessing it's in this one, not Chloromancer. Since it has like tentacles coming out of it and the eyes coming out of it. So it might be that one. What's the best ways to get Chaos Chests? Sadly, you kind of just get them while you're grinding. Otherwise, Chaos Factor, you'll get one for every Chaos Factor you have. And that resets daily. I do my weekly on PC. I'd be lying if I said I did. Alright, fine. I'll do my weekly after this. That fair? Once Manny gets his last 30 boxes here, I'll get on PC and do my weeklies. I do gotta get them over with before I end up putting it off and forget about it. Yes. Fine. Okay, this dungeon sucks. Where's the boss at? It is up. Come help me. Alright. Let's hope I get a 3-star flower power. I don't need another 3-star flower power in my life. I had too many of those. Oh man, I don't even remember where you go for this dungeon. Oh, it was that way? Okay. And the other one should be in the front entrance. Both of them. I haven't done this dungeon in a long time. Did I do my weekly on EU? I did. I think. I'm pretty sure I did. I think on my account, I definitely did it. I'm pretty sure I pulled the 3-star flower power this week on that account again. The pain. Get on PC and swap to Slarion. You'll invite me to roll and we'll do Delve off the bat. I don't have Slarion, but I'll join up and we can do that. Just give me 1 minute. How many more boxes do you need? Manny said he's gonna get 30 more. He's trying to hit his next karma. Once Manny hits his karma, then I'll hop on and we can do that. You 12 more? Okay. No, I just need 1 minute to like swap all my stuff over to PC. You're 1 mastery off of 20. Hey, let's go. Leveling's just gonna be like the only pain you'll have to go through again. One mana. You're going to bed? I'll catch you, Sean. Peace, man. It's always nice seeing you. It shouldn't be too bad considering you got like 400k Flux-ish on that other count. Damn. Yeah, that'll help you. Let me transfer that over. Oh yeah, you have to 20 first. I forgot about that. Bullshit. So citrus would be alright. Gotcha. Well, just hit me up whenever you want me to transfer it, and just keep note of whatever you're having me transfer, so that I know what to put back in the post. I'm gonna hop on my PC account after Manny gets his boxes real quick. And then, yeah, I'll be able to help you out whenever I get back on console, if you're ready. All good? Gotcha. I don't know why I keep spawning beehives, like, that event is not out. I don't know why it keeps spawning that above the enemy's heads. Can someone trade you Chaos Chests? Chaos Chests aren't, they're not tradable. Unless you have the really old ones that are super expensive. I just play the game normally. You'll kind of have to wait until you get the Chaos Cores before you can make classes. It sucks, but it's just what you gotta do. Spent 6 hours rebuilding your club like 1 week ago. Ouch. I was actually building my club a couple weeks ago too. I want to build some more, just haven't had time for it recently. I want to make my hub look really nice in my club. You found this way to get Chaos Cores to work for you? Which way? Okay, Bomberella, if you get 30 bomb tokens, you can buy 3 Chaos Cores every week. I didn't even know there was that. Are you finished, Manny, or how many more do you need? Yeah, you should be close. Probably after this 3-star, you'll have enough. As long as you have like 5, 10, just buy the Dark Chaos Vaults. That's true. Dark and Light Chaos Vaults, they give a ton of cores because you get so many mounts and stuff. They're expensive because of your Divinity. Your Divinity is a ton of mastery you'll get early on. You need one more? Okay, we can finish this dungeon. More often than not, you'll get like 2 mounts that look like the Chaos Cores. Yeah, that's true. Just reinvest. Yeah. The only issue is your Despoiled Divinity. It's like early game. That's so much mastery, getting 175 per costume. If you don't have Elusive's first Divinity, yeah, true. Wish you luck. Good luck, Manny. Which Flux did I make? 1.5? That's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna need like 2 minutes to swap everything over. Shout out to my squeaky chair. And me rolling over my controller cord. Alright, give me 1 minute. Alright, Trove has an update. Give me 1 minute. That was quick. That'll do. That'll do. So far, you had a fire gem with crit hit, with critical health, with crit hit and health. Ouch. Question now is what class you want to main this time? Probably Boomer. Boomer's just really good for starting out. Oh yeah, I gotta launch DS4. More mods out of date, maybe incompatible. It's got an update. Did you get a perfect physical gem? Fire gem? Ouch. So unlucky than the worst, all into crit. Yes, got one good one, please. Oh, pearls. Yeah, gems are just dog shit. Oh shit. I forgot. Controller controls don't work like they normally do. Massive. Your mom's on, so sorry, Rizu. No, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. You join the delve? Might not be running it. I don't know what he means by that, but that might mean we're not running it. Why is it zooming in? I can't unzoom. Gotta use the controls. All pros went into health, none went into damage. Ouch. You invite two into Fire Delve? Sure, that'll work. If you want to run one. Then if Sam comes back, I can invite him. My guess is he had to go do something. But no worries, Sam. Thank you. Appreciate it. Looks like you'll find more. Gotcha. Take your time. I'm not in a rush, so you're good. Scout the market while I wait. When you upgrade fire gems, physical damage all starts going to good stats. Why can't you give magic damage one? Yeah, the actual pain. Hopefully you can soon. Bomber Rail Styles, that's a tab. How cracked is PC market? Oh, you want to see the PC market? Here. Oh, shit. My mic is like right in the way. Sorry. I'm going to be smacking my mic a lot when I'm trying to type. 3.5 for credit pouches. Luna. There's no Lunas. What about Nitro? 184, that's not bad actually. It's cheaper than what we have. Cupcakes. 1.3. Watson 6.4 versus ours, which are like 40 mil. 81k per. PC market's pretty bad, but ours is getting to be pretty bad too. So, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You're new to Trove. How do you get a lot of Lunar Souls? So you can only get 18 a week. It's by doing your weekly delves. So basically, like what we're about to do right here. Sorry, my phone just blasted that loudly. When you do your weekly delves, every 3 floors you'll see a vault, a shadow vault. And you have to open it with one of these keys. When you open it, it'll give you six souls or something like that. And then you just have to do 6 vaults. Or not 6 souls. It'll give you 3 souls and you have to do 6 vaults. That's what it is. 3 souls, you'll get Titan souls, you'll get Lunar souls, and then you'll get the Spoiled Divinity. So you just do all of that. And then just do that weekly. Sadly, you can only get your 18 a week, but yeah. Just open 6 Shadowy Vaults and you'll get them. And then you can spend those on either buying gem boxes or You know, re-rollers, whatever you gotta spend them on. It sucks it's time gated, but they're really important. Sue Trove, not the lawsuit. Which we got like 25 to 30 lunars per week. That'd be pretty nice. Honestly, I think 30 would be pretty balanced, especially with how bad empowered gem boxes are right now, and then rerollers in general. It'd be a lot better if we could. Oh yeah, forgot. PC has weird controller sensitivity. I used to this, especially for sparks. Yeah, sparks suck. Craft 3 a week. It's pretty bad. Wings. I already looked at wings like 4 times. I don't know why I keep clicking it. Everyone queued. Oh, I'm not queued. I'm dumb. Thank you for saying that. I'm smart. Your bard's gems are 400% health, 4k damage. Now your physical gem, 12k damage, 200 crit damage, 10 crit hit. I'm on PC now? Yep. I got peer pressured into doing it. I'm kidding. I gotta get my weeklies on. Sorry about loud mic sitting on the cord. Hey man, I gotta get it done with some point. Better late than never. You want to keep on grinding for water gems or fire? Honestly, just farm Geode Manny. Since he'll be getting the U11 boxes, just let him get him passively. Geode's so much better to farm. In my opinion, at least. Unless you really want to, like, get it out of the way. Could you join if there's enough time? I can send you an invite. What's your name on PC? If we're not full, I can send you an invite. What is the friends list? It's O? Yeah, it's O. What's your name? You mine were starting at NA because you gems were so bad. Fair enough. Yeah, that's how like this this account is. Fill the god. Fill the god. Do you have me added? Send me a friend request if you don't have me added. My name is the same as my YouTube name, White Rezu. I thought I had you added. Unless I'm blind, did I just not see it? Unless you're playing offline. Could be that. How am I fishing? What did I even throw a fishing rod at? There's no water. Nice. Good game. It's not really that much setbacks besides leveling characters. True. Leveling characters is something like everyone despises, though. That's the only issue. Oh, this guy's a costume. Wait, come back. No, come back. That's the costume. That's why I want to play Dino. He has the costume. No. That's the whole reason I want to level my Dino. This guy has the costume. I have a mod for Dino and it looks so nice. I haven't actually seen it in-game yet. If I catch up with this guy, which I won't be able to. But I'll check it out. I'll find him once we're at the boss. You know, grind Geode. Gotcha. I feel like Geode's a lot better to grind. Unless you're like, it's especially for fire. Fire, like, I can't stand being in fire worlds. It just sucks. Marketplace X6 finally? Nice. Right here, this is the costume I want so bad. He doesn't have the head on. But this is the dino costume for the mod I have. It looks so nice, man. I wonder if he has the mod on for the costume. You add me? Yeah, go for it. Anyone can add me, go for it. My YouTube and my PlayStation name are or my PC and my PlayStation name are the exact same. Oh, you are Kratos? You have that mod on? The mod that I'm looking at? Is that mod right there? That is so clean. That's the only reason I want to play Dino on this account. For that costume. You don't? Damn, you gotta get it. It's... What is this costume? It's... I'm blind. Undying Vengeance, this one. It's such a nice looking costume. So try download. Only if you like the way it looks. You know, it's just a really nice costume for that style Jewel de Jaeger. I gotta get that costume on this account. I have Dino and I gotta level him. But once I get him leveled, I'm gonna use that costume to swap over to him. You might not be getting magic gems, but you're getting really good gems for Ninja. Yeah, that's true. So it'll all work out in the end anyway. You haven't seen it before, but it looks good. It's so nice. It's like an undead pirate type thing. It's so clean. I have 2 different dino costumes, dino costume mods on. What's the... I don't remember what the button is for classes. Classes J. This is the other dino mod I have. It's like a dark purple one. But that one looks so much better. I'm using this one until I can get the one that you have on. Like an undead pirate type thing. The dino mount is like, it just looks so clean on that costume. I'm dead. Yeah, overall, that's like the main thing I want right now, is that costume. There's one of the dinos. That's a cool looking dino too, the pterodactyl one. Got you some McDonald's reheated breakfast? Let's go. Still sad your bard is lacking. You'll get it up eventually. Oh yeah. I'll level my dino later. I do no damage and I have no speed. I grinded to unlock Dino the other week, and now I just gotta level him, and then get the cores to buy that costume. And then that'll probably be what I'll swap to. Actually, I'll wait till I get into 11, then I'll swap to Dino, try to get a good crystal set for him. But I do want to use that costume. You're getting off Trove for the day? Getting really tired of gems? You don't like gems no more? I feel you. Just take a break from it. You know, don't burn yourself out. At least your Neon Ninja's gonna be stacked. So that's the positive out of it. I play Slayerian a lot. I do. I only play him when I'm like, if I'm doing delves, if I'm killing leviathans, anything boss related or damage related, I use him just because he does so much damage. 32k PR with 300k damage, 6.5k light. Somehow your bard is level 20 with trash gems, but 130k damage. It doesn't even add up. Yeah, collect ore. I can do that. Look at the message. This. What did you say it in chat? If you said something, it might have gotten taken by, like, YouTube might have deleted it. I don't see it in YouTube chat. Unless it was way up and I missed it. Scroll up and see. Yeah, I don't see what you said if you said something else. It's bussin'. Nice. Do you really care enough to transfer ores? I mean, if you want, Scythe, Scythe, if you want, you can craft a club. What is it? You can craft one of the vault clubs. Okay, what am I trying to say? You can craft one of the vault clubs, throw all your stuff in that, and then I can invite your alt account to that club, and then you can just grab it all out of the chest so that you can put everything in it. If you want to do that, that might make it a little bit easier of a process, but up to you. Point of view, Trove, you want a full set of perfect physical gems? Here you go, I'll give you magic gems instead. Yep. I'm gonna be honest, I was looking at my other screen, I don't even know what I just accepted. Probably friend request. YouTube man, why deleting? It's probably like some keywords you had in there that YouTube doesn't like, so it's like taking it out. You said about the marketplace mod stuff earlier where you can bookmark it? Yeah, what about it? That mod is... I do gotta look into that mod. I don't have that one yet. That mod's sick, though. I do have to get in. I have to get that one. There's a bunch of mods I need to get on this account. Especially like UI mods. A lot of people were telling me to get different ones, but I kept forgetting to download them. Please Trove for once, give you something good. You can't really complain. You pulled 2 perfect 3-star pyro discs. Yeah, people go like months, even like a year without getting their good pyro disc. It's pretty bad sometimes. Don't know if it got deleted again. I see your bruh YouTube message, and then I see you said about the marketplace mod that you talked about earlier. I see those 2 messages. I don't see a third one. If you said anything after that, there might be some like keyword in there. Oh, you typed in game chat? I don't see it. I'm blind. I see lag and stuff. It's on Trove servers if you want. It's called Quick Marketplace. Okay, Quick Marketplace. Gotcha. Let me just put it on a different tab real quick so I have it. Quick Marketplace. Appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube. I don't know what YouTube will blocking from that, but weird. It might be Trovosaurus. It doesn't want. I don't know. I know it blocks like links and stuff, but I don't know. By Leanne Liu. Quick Marketplace. Alright, I found it. He doesn't like Trove. To be fair, I agree with you too, but I don't like Trove either. Any tips to farm big gems? Not really, sadly. The main ways you can farm your big gems are, like, just doing your weeklies. Spending your lunar souls on buying power gem boxes. Do I have any tomes? Let me see if I have tomes before I forget. Making sure you're doing that, and then you have adventurine boxes that you can, with your adventurine you can buy from clubs, radiant boxes. It sucks because you're only gonna get radiance, but then you can loot collect those and then craft the stellar ones. Otherwise, it's just a pretty bad system overall, sadly. Getting power gem boxes kind of sucks. And then make sure you're doing your leaderboards, your weekly leaderboards. What is leaderboard on PC? Leaderboard. Okay. So if you go to contests and then you click like these 3 classes, you'll get empowered gem boxes for getting effort on them. So make sure you get these every week. You have these 2 as well, which you'll get 1 each if you do these open boxes, mine infinium. Otherwise, those you'll get on Monday at reset, and then you just have to spend your lunar souls, sadly, or buy radiant boxes from clubs with adventuring. You're not even higher. You're not high enough for leaderboards yet. Gotcha. Then yeah, it's just pretty rough in general. Also recommend getting mod settings, companion mod, by the symbol if you don't already have it. I don't think I have that one. I think a mod system will ever get added to console. For Trove, probably not, but who knows. Are you gemmed because you are the only thing that shines? W Riz? That's not Riz. L Riz, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I'd hope so. If they do add it, it'd be pretty nice, but I don't see them adding that anytime soon. It's so weird having to click the share button, like the take a screenshot button, to go into your geode mode on PC. Oh god, why is it bugging out? What did I do? I can't fix it. There we go. Controller's a little bit weird on PC. Your chest yummo. It is Riz. You don't know Riz? I don't think it's Riz. Gonna be honest, I don't think it's Riz. Oh, what the fuck? I got a C4 bow. Don't I already have one? I don't. I have a C3. It sucks that it's crit damage. But I'll take it, nonetheless. Damn nice. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. I'm glad it's a bow, not a face or a hat, though. It just sucks it has crit damage, but that's fine. I'll sacrifice the attack speed. Honestly, I'll take the light. Like ore. So nice getting cooldown every 3rd shot. YouTube has some interesting emotes, I'll be honest. I don't know how you type the Cupid symbol in chat. I had a friend tell me how to do it a long time ago for console. I don't remember how you do it. It was some weird, like, it was like, I don't even know. I think it was like a command almost. Can't believe grinding U11 for 1.5 hours for one gem. That's so bad. I mean, one's better than none. Your chest, Crystal. What is it? Christos. C2. Such wish for you for a rerun? Alright, I'll join up on you. There's the chest. Let me put this in here before I accidentally get rid of it. Wait, do I not have you added, Yemo? I thought I did. Oh, are you pairing offline? Might be that. Okay, that'll work. Hey, my PC account got a 6,500 bardium. I don't think this account does. You know, it'd be nice, but I don't think that's the case. Patron pass. I think I should save that for Wednesday and just grind out a ton. Otherwise, what would I use that for? Saturday, maybe? Saturday and level my dino like crazy. Could do that. Does this account have a 2-star collection? Yeah. Pain. You're already here. Does anyone else want back in? If anyone else wants in, join up. God damn it, every time I see that costume, I just want to play Dino. Motherfucker. Making me wish. If I stream on Wednesday, you'll join with Patreon Pass. I was talking about on this account. I don't know what I'll use this one for, but I'll probably play on Wednesday on my main. On this account, I might use that Patreon Pass and just grind out XP on Saturday, but we'll see. You love the master and PR symbols? The good thing about Trove, honestly. I mean the master symbol, like the white wings at 650, and then the white sigil at 40k looks super clean. Dino costume's so clean, with the night one's better. Night is not better. It's just not. That is spreading false information. I don't have blast bow anymore. I'll get that later. I'd remember to put that ring effect on. What do I got? Mired Mojo. That's a 3-star. That's probably a 2-star. 2-star and a 2-star. Oh no, this is a 3-star now. Let's go. I got a 3-star. Flower power. It's massive. I got a better modded costume. Knight does not have a single good modded costume, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not getting the farmer knight. It's not happening. That'll never happen. I removed myself? Oh, thanks for telling me. Fucking clicking so many different buttons on my keyboard, trying to figure out what buttons do what. I appreciate it. It's so hard. I have my controller sitting on my lap and I'm like clicking all these buttons to like pull up different menus because half the buttons don't work on a controller that would normally work. I appreciate it. Let me just step away from the portal so I don't unqueue. The pain. When do I think Trove was at its peak? For me, I'd say I had the most fun when I was like a max gunslinger doing shadow towers and all that. Hey Red, how you doing, man? I'd say that's when it was peak for me personally. That's when I had the most fun. Competing against people for purple name, being able to play gunslinger fun class, having my shadow hunter built for or no, not even my shadow hunter. I played a lot of Neon Ninja back then. Had my Neon Ninja and my gunslinger built. That's all I really cared about. Had my grinding class for U9. I was getting stellars, selling them to people. I was getting so much flux off that. I loved it. 3 or 4 years ago, when 15k PR was actually hard to get. Yeah, early Trove was a lot of fun. It really was. And empowered gems were actually like pretty easy to get. It felt like now it's like impossible. It sucks, but you know, it's come a long way. Good, you got yourself some cores finally. Hey, nice man. That's good to hear. We're getting closer to the Trove of Wonder opening. Every day we get closer. You fell off after they added like Master after 300. The red PR sigil. Gold wings became max. Gold wings being max. Damn, I remember that back when you had the little green like 300 mastery up here and that was max. I forgot about that. That was a while ago. Damn, that was a long time ago. It's 7 a.m. and you're grinding Boomer for the fourth time. Help. I agree. Hey man, at least this time you're making progress. June 9th, it is officially 6/9. Let's go. Wonderful date. You just do your dailies on your Boomer and then leave. Fair enough. I'm gonna get my weeklies done on this account. I'm gonna stay until his portal dies so I can get all these affairs. You know, more getting closer to the torch is gonna help a lot for this account. I don't even know if I'll ever get my permatorch on my EU account. Maybe at some point, but I actually care about getting on this account. I don't really care about getting on that account. But yeah, get my weeklies on this account, then we'll go from there. Not too sure what I'll do after that. That's what I've been doing on my, for the most part, that's what I've been doing on my main account and my EU account, just logging on, doing my daily star barn and getting off. There's one of the cool dinos, the ship one. I'm guessing that's the Triceratops one. You level up your rev during these. You're about to do a 72-hour dino grind just to make your effort go to 31,000 or 3,100. Simply one place above me. Damn. Man, I haven't even playing that much Dino this week. Don't make me sweat. I don't even know if I have it in me to sweat on Dino. If I would go to U10, it'd be so much more manageable. Dino in U11 just like, it just doesn't feel right. Just because other classes are so much faster in U11. I could slave my life away in delves on him, but I don't want to do delves on Dino. Sweating in Trove, of course. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do when you're fighting for that place. Gotta have a grind week, right? Like have a competition with someone, put some Flux on the line, bet someone 10 mil, see whoever, like we both put 10 mil on the line, see whoever gets the most effort on Dino. We want to sweat against the guy who's on his fourth boomer. Hey man, I don't think you understand. I am Dino Tamer. I did not mean to click circle. If we 1v1, my brother, I will slam you. Respectable. I agree. I should do my contests on PC for the MP boxes. I should. But do I want to? What do you mean is leaderboard? It's not L. Is it I? It's not I. Is it? What is it? It's K. Okay. Dino. I don't have Sage or Lunar, so I can't do those two, but I can do Dino. I'll do Dino. But it's not Dino. That's Dino. It sucks. If you don't own the class, you can't do your effort on it. It's really annoying. I'm doing delves? No. Hey, man. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta be a nice, slow-ass Dino. Do I have cores to craft? You can give the mats. I don't have the cores. It took me all the cores in the world to scrap up to get my Dino. Congrats on Dino. Appreciate it. I carved him a couple weeks ago. I just haven't leveled him. Let's go. Is that a tiny I guess it's not just a tiny Ifera. Why does it look so small? I'm not eligible for loot in this world, so I don't even get a chance at the torch. Ouch. I gotta swap over to Boomer whenever we get to boss then. The pain. How many cores do I have on this account? I could probably buy the stuff to craft the classes. I just need the cores, I think. Oh, this layout. That is weird. I have 2 cores. I don't think that's enough to craft anything. I think you need 4 for the classes. I could be wrong. What do I have? I crafted Tomb Raiser a couple weeks ago when I did effort on Tomb Raiser for boxes. Yeah, I don't have Sage. And Lunar. Oh, I have Lunar. Why do I have Lunar? Okay. Well, that'll work. I can do Dino and Lunar then. You're gonna combine all 4 boomers from each account to make Super Boomer? You will never win. You can get me into auto ships for Paragon level contests, but I don't know if you'll be on host. I haven't been playing too much on this account, but on Saturday, if I have it in me, I'll probably log on and try to level my Dino to 30. Otherwise, I don't really care about the Paragon level too much, to be honest. I just want to get the classes leveled. Ow. Aren't classes 10 KS cores? Or are you tripping? I think it's like, so in you have the 3 different tabs for classes. You have the basic, you have the advanced, and whatever the third one is. It just basic? Maybe it's just basic and advanced, but I think the basic classes cost 4 and the advanced classes cost 10. If I'm on Saturday when you host them, you can get me in them if I want. Yeah, I'll definitely, if I'm on, I'll definitely take an invite to those. We'll see. I'll try to, if I have it in me. I don't know. I just haven't been feeling like playing PC recently, but I definitely should. I feel like if I level Dino, that'll get me into the grinding mood on this account. You just realize you can do delves again on this account? Hey, nice. You get another chance at your gems. Let's go. Do I have a Discord? I don't have a Discord server, but I have a Discord account. No, not a server. I've had a lot of people ask me if I had one. I could go AFK and not play. I don't know, that just feels dirty. I hate when people AFK on console. That shit, like, hurts my soul. It's fine because you got a club of AFK cleaners. AFK cleaners? So it's all good for people AFK? What is that? Is that like you have people that just like sit there and auto attack or something? Huh. I didn't even think about that. Well, maybe. I'll probably, if I do, I'll probably just be here. Anyways. I don't even have like an auto accept thing on. A boomer macro? Okay, makes sense. You know how people AFK games? Yeah. I mean, I guess for leveling it kind of makes sense, but other than that, I've never really like AFK'd anything like that. Can't I roll? I'll need better invites mod for auto accept. I'll probably just be here, honestly. Just accept when I'm here. I might just, you know, have a boring day where I just like level all day and stream it. The fun stuff. But we'll see. You can't do it like you have to be doing something on if you're on the game. Can't lie, yeah. I agree. That's how I am for most things. I guess but for console, you know, we don't really have the option to like full on AFK like that, so it's like, don't really have the experience with it. Crap. Yes, sir. Them fast hands coming in clutch. My slow ass swap. I'll take it. I have to swap so I can get the chest. This tome mod is like the most annoying thing in the world, I swear. Alright, I'm pulling Gonda right here. You ready? Gonda. No, Gonda, I lied. You've all been tricked. Is it movement speed? No. Yes. Beautiful. It's meant to be annoying. I get it, but like, can't you just like swap it for me? Come on, man. Oh. A new Gonda reskin. It looks like a fragment now. Damn. Crystals. I shall help. He did. There's not only Vacuumatic yet. The pain. I could get the autotome swap if it's that annoying. How does that work once you're done with your weeklies? So like if I want to run like a robotic salvage tome, Does it swap or do I just have to disable it? Like once it's done swapping through all my weekly ones, does it just not swap anymore? Ow. I'm dead. Got it finally? I did get it finally. The missing piece, the fragment. Let's go. It swaps a tome you have favorite, and then you put an infinite tome on, it won't swap? Okay. That makes sense. Bodied? Damn. Minimap mod won't work with it? I had to delete my minimap mod. I had it, but on console, it doesn't work. Basically, I can't use any of my abilities when I have it active, so I'd have to like click on my keyboard every time I want to take it. It was terrible. Oh, the ice. Oh, you got Ice Age. Hey, nice, man. Yeah, the minimob, it was nice, but it just doesn't work with controller. It's so useful. Yeah, it's not a. It's nice, but it's not a big deal. I'm kind of used to just pulling up my map every time I leave a dungeon, anyways. So as long as I have a map, it's fine. Is it done? Let's see. Yep. 704. That's way too much, honestly. That's too much dino. Lunar. Oh yeah, we got that nice looking lunar. My dino's doing work? It is. If you think he's doing work, just you wait. Oh, if y'all missed this, if y'all needed this, too late. I just saw it, but... Oh yes, sir, we got that massive lunar. Holy, I got that movement speed now? Oh, let's go. I'm fast. I actually cracked out speed right here. You can still do your contests with trial classes? Nah, I have Lunar for some reason. I don't know why I got it, but I have him. I have Lunar and I crafted Dino 2 weeks ago. The only one I'm missing is Sage. I think. Yeah, I don't have Sage. I have Boomer, Lunar, Tomb Raiser. Oh, I crafted Lunar and Tomb Raiser the same week because they were both for effort. I crafted those a couple weeks ago. When I crafted Dino, I was getting all that effort in. Big numbers. A 2K crit? Yo, that's clean. You forgot how painful the default class page was? Man, I just hate that. I can't use my controller to pull up the page. I wish I could, because then I just fast swap between classes. Instead I have to sit here. I don't even know what killed me. I have to sit here, reach over my mic, press J, and then put my other hand on my mouse, scroll down, find the thing I want to play. Don't res me. I don't deserve it. It's pretty bad. I have to set my controller down, take both my hands out from under my desk. It's so much work. I can't use my controller for it. The pain. It's a hint to switch to M and K. Man, it's bad when I play M and K. I'm horrible at it. I press circle. God damn it. I definitely... Okay, just kill me. I definitely type slash respawn. That's fine though. What am I trying to fish at, man? There's no water. Why is it throwing a fishing rod? This game sometimes. There's no water. Why are you throwing a fishing rod, please? I don't get it. I don't understand. If I press square, it's my fish. My interact button. Fishing grass? I guess so. Fish crashed instead of touching it? Fair enough. That'll work. Oh yeah. Big speed boost. You're almost getting dusted, that's all I'm gonna say. Couldn't keep up with my lunar if you wanted to. You can fish in the boss room, but not the delve floors. Interesting. I guess the floor is just made of water. I don't know. Yes, sir. We're farmers. I got no jumps. Level 10 boomer, woohoo. Hey man, you got nothing on my level 6 lunar. You got nothing. Imagine racing someone to level 30, but not using like ships or anything. Oh yeah, big ultimate. Yo, that's clean. I pulled aggro, I'm doing so much damage. That's clean. I'm so strong. Let's go. I'm glad someone realizes it. Where is the leaderboard? There we go. It is so hard to remember what buttons are what. Unbeatable lunar? Yes, sir. Do I get the bound brilliance? I probably should, but do I really care? I mean, eh. As long as I get the boxes. Oh yeah, get my trailblazing now? Let's go. I'm gonna say, is my lunar answer's pretty fast. People are getting dusted right now. Oh yeah, get that big ultimate in for that speed boost. Yo. God damn it. I don't have my speed when I'm in it. Level 4 lunar, keeping up with max classes, yes sir. Level 6, yeah, get it right. Ain't no level 4. Actually, level 7. I'm too good. What is store N? Yes. I need to buy Chrono. 10k? Yeah. Probably end up buying that once I level my dino. Level 7 lunar goes hard. It does. Look at that speed, 100 movement speed on a level 7 with no gear on. That's pretty cracked. 300 speed when you got your thing pulling you in. Damn. I miss. God damn it. God damn it, the buggy. Lunar Lancer, don't fail me now. That attack speed is insane. And I'm dead. That should be enough for my weekly, right? Please. Yep. Wanna wait. If I do one more, I'll get the last. Might as well. Crystal Sphere. Let's go. Movement speed. Nice. Even more. I can't wear it. I'm not level 8. Got a nice little hat. Crystal floor. I wasn't even looking. Oh, brother. I'm dead. Crystal floors are the best. Yo, that's clean. Moonlancer putting in that work. And I get a chest. Let's go. Alright, that should be all the effort. Yep. And yep. What depth are y'all going to? I'll stick with y'all till y'all are done. It's bad that you literally see sunlight right now. That's probably a sign that it's just too late to go to bed. It's time to just stay up all night. It's 7:42 a.m. right now. God damn. We need help. Yes, sir. I may or may not have to babysit today. So I probably shouldn't stay up like the whole night either. You're grinding when XP days tomorrow? You're not wrong. Might as well just wait for it. It's a job or like family? Family. My mom has a wedding, so I'm watching over my sister while she goes. My mom isn't like it's not her wedding, but she's going to a wedding. Her boss is getting married, or like one of her coworkers. I think I don't know if it's her boss or not. I can't remember. But yeah. Oh yeah, Flower Power putting that work. Let's go. We did absolutely nothing. Gotta get my sister known as Resu top Trove leaderboards? No. Not why Reza. I haven't seen Dread in a while. You've not seen a Dread in months? Me either. It's pretty much like always Weeping Prophet. It's like the main boss, feels like. Faradun, it died like a year ago. I'm gonna be honest, it died like 7 bosses ago. I thought y'all were just running to run. Carry on a rerun? Up to you. Whenever everyone leaves this part, I'm gonna go buy all my I'm gonna spend all my lunar souls on boxes. See if I can pull a gem that isn't a flower power, hopefully. I think the port died before I even swapped to lunar. I thought you saw it. We run after the sun? Gotcha. I'm doing no damage, so it's up to you guys. We get 18 flower powers. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. That's all I can get on this account. But don't worry, it can't even roll with like any pearls on light. It has to just give me the worst gem with the worst rolls. Okay, it has one pearl on light. I lied, but still, you get the point. Why can't I? Oh, that's why. Because I'm in the gem menu. Hey Sean, how's it going? On the blast bow, I do no damage, but I will try. If I can get them to come down here. Does not look like it'll happen. Big boomer. Let's go. Free for rerun. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me go to the shadow market. Alright. I'll take any gems that are actually half decent, please. Let me craft the Tomb Raiser one. I got a lot of lunar souls, I didn't realize. Where is the dino one? Am I blind? I already have the dino. Alright. Let's see the damage. Any 3-star. Anything that has 3 stars. No. Okay. Appreciate it. That'll do. That'll do. Now. Maybe a silver 3-star. That would be pretty nice. Any 3-star in the entire game. Besides the flower power. And I'll take it. Craft 2. Let's go. At least no flower power. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's still a chance. Alright. Now I beg you. Just... Can I just like give up on this account, please? Can people stop forcing me to play this account? I beg you. Come on. 3 weeks in a row of only flower powers. What am I supposed to do? Man, like it's that's all it is. It's just flower power after flower power. What am I supposed to do? Don't worry, I have a nice EB as well. Man. Well, there goes my entire week of progress. But don't worry, there's next week. Got next week. Where's the chaotic combiner? I don't think this club has one. Go to BK. Man, why is it always a flower power? It's not funny. That's just pain. Really called like that? I mean, it's not too hard to call. It's just guaranteed at this point. Any 3 for Sage. Sage is expensive. Damn. Yeah. Craft Draco. Next week, Flower Power 2. If I get one next week, I think it might be time to just give up on this account. I'll be honest with you. My heart. The game's just toying with my emotions at this point. Where is a forge? What a chaos forge. That'll do. That'll do. Actually, I do need jump on that, don't I? Pain. Actually, I have jump here. That's fine. Crit damage kind of hurts, but I don't care. That's fine. Nitro. Nitro's actually cheap on here. Wrong button. You. One invite or I'm done. I'll join out. Sure. What's Nitro's normal price? Is 184 like a good deal for Nitro, or is that expensive? If anyone knows. If I can get it around like 150, I'll wait and buy some later. But if this is a good deal, I'll just grab this and max out this bow whenever I can. Used to be 258 a few days ago. Nitro changes so much. I'll just grab 5k then for now. Of course. Okay. You'd wait. Too late. It was 260 last time you checked too. I'll just grab 5k for now and then that'll give me a couple upgrades. Alright, you can invite me back. Actually, I can just join. Wait on Orde. True. Orde, I don't know. It's so weird because a lot of people like to save it. Actually, crap. Can you wait one more minute? Let me go make a weekly torch before I forget. So I'm just going Chronomancer for 300k NA. Damn. That's a snag. That's a flip, I'm pretty sure. Torches. It's up for a mill. Damn. That's a flip and a half. By the way, Yamo, appreciate you hosting these. I can just hold these, that's fine. I have 3 classroom keys. Why am I saving it to Hod? How did I get unqueued? I thought I queued. $900k. I don't really keep track of costumes, but I'm sure flipping all the all the strongbox costumes, that could be a great way to make some Flux, honestly. If people put them up for some low prices. Oh, I got an egg. I gotta remember to change that from Geode as well. I didn't even think about that. Some of them go for stupid prices. Yeah. I remember when I was trying to buy the few that I was missing there, just some of them were like cheap, some were expensive. It was crazy. I pulled an Igneous Draco Lich that was tradable way when they first came out. I made so much off that. Do Titan Soul costumes for like 20k each. I'm not too worried about the Flux on this account. I was just curious about like flipping on like my main account. Not that I'd actually do it, but I just wonder if that is like a good market to flip. This account, Poseidon gave me a Watson trophy, and that just gave me so much Flux, so I'm kind of still using that Flux to build this account up. Oh, speaking of which, I got the new wings. I didn't realize. What is it, 150 or 100 for gold wings? I don't even know. 100. Or, oh no, 150. Yeah. Massive. Oh, that's why I bought Lunar Lancer. For the subclass, that's why I crafted him. That makes more sense. Something close to 30k? Yeah, I'm getting closer, but at the same time, I really can't make progression. I can't make progress until the game actually gives me a gem that isn't fucking star power. So I'm locked out of... Because I'm not going to augment anything until I get a good gem to augment. I have a 2-star Crystal Class gem. I have a 2-star... Actually, no, I have a 3-star Flower Power now. Thank God it's a 3-star. I'm so happy I went from a bunch of 2-stars to a 3-star. Don't worry, at least I have that. But it's like I have nothing that I can augment. So it's like I can't get into 11 anyway, so I just have to wait. If I'm being honest, that's the main reason I haven't been playing on this account. It's like, I'm just waiting for the weeklies to give me something not dog shit. And that'll work on this account. I can't make it into 11 until I have a good gem that I can work on, so... There's just nothing I can do right now. It's so annoying. I know my starbar every day for Primordial Dragon. Yeah. I can, but at the same time, I have no dragon coins because I haven't been doing my hourlies ever. Yeah, I have 140. It's pretty bad. Monster longer controller disconnected 5 times from full. Jeez. I should be dying. You do your hourly on the side because you're too lazy? Honestly, I'm just too lazy to log into this account just to stare at my star of power or my flower. What is it even? Is it flower power? Whatever it's called. Just log in and stare at that. Aren't the animal heads expensive? I mean, if you're trying to hunt them, kind of. They're from Super Style stashes, but you have to get lucky and pull them from those. They give 10 mastery each, which is nice. The only way you can really hunt them is by, like, buying Titan's treasures, or not Titan's treasures, buying a giant Winter's chests and then opening those for Super Style stashes. Otherwise, you can get Super Style stashes from Chaos chests and a couple other things. It's just annoying trying to get them, and it takes so many Style stashes to actually get them. I can buy Crystal Converter for the extra PR. I can't, though. Yeah, if I get a good one, that's what I'm gonna do. But until I get a good one, I'm locked out of progression. I can't augment. I can't convert. I can't make progress until I get a good gem that I can work on. But yeah, once I get like a battle, I'll even take a vamp. I'll take either one, whichever one I get. That's, you know, If it's a 3-star and it's a vamp or Powdus, I don't care if it has magic damage, max health. It's going on my boomer, and it's getting converted. But until then, it's just not happening. Hey, I'm so glad. Thanks, game. I really want to fish. My life is complete. I'm so happy I can fish here. This stupid thing off. Oh, it's because I just unlocked them for mastery. Thanks, game. Thanks for automatically equipping my nice new fishing rod. I appreciate that. Don't worry. Next week is the week I'll get a good gem, and then I can actually start playing on this account. It has to work out. It just has to. Also farm adventuring and buy club BMP boxes, then craft stellar boxes. I already did that. I went through all my adventuring last week. But don't worry. I have good news. That's how I got this 3-star flower power that I have right now. Because I was rocking a nice 2-star flower power before that. I haven't pulled a single... I haven't even pulled a 2-star vamp or a 2-star berserk. Otherwise I'd be running those instead. But don't worry, I have this. All my dreams have come true now that I have this nice flower power. I love this game. Take that fair, Mento. If I can equip it. I already have it collected. I'm dumb. 2-star flower power? Yes, sir. That's what I was rocking before I got this nice new shiny gem last week. You gotta go do some gaming stuff. Good luck, man. Alright, see you, Red. As always, nice seeing you, my brother. You take care as well. Ja, ja, ja. Of course. We love flower powers. What's up, Bang? When's the fishing stream? I did it off stream. I finished. I got all my turtles, and I pulled a max weight turtle. A gold trophy, complete max weight, so that's kind of nice. I have it sitting in my club now. I probably won't sell it, but I could probably get at least like 5 or 6 mil for it. I'll probably just hold on to it though, honestly. That's cool. Yeah. I was pretty hyped about it. Alright, I'll catch you, Red. Peace, man. I hate that I have to click R1 to use Path Painter. Clicking L1 trying to use it. Keep using my grapple. There we go. And click L1. Let's go. Them fast hands putting in that work. What ally is that? I've never seen that. Big ass fish. Going for your master leaderboard. You're missing quite a lot of companions and heard some you're able to get. Which ones are those? Those are what is collections on PC? Collection Y. Okay. The ones you can't get are the rares. Are these rares? These are the no, those are the uncommons. It's just the these two. The four-face Heckbug hybrid and the aberrant Heckbug. These are from the Heckbug event. They're from Valentine's Day. That event. Am I done with the Geode quest line? I did some of it off stream, I think. Where am I? Clicked at Acrobat Bark. I'm getting further into it. I think I'm trying to I'm close to the part where you get Vacuumatic. It's just those two rares. Otherwise, I think you can get everything else. Unless, wait, is there an uncommon and common one? Am I dumb? Oh yeah, you can't get this one either. Angler Heckbug, any Heckbug one you can't get. Zippin Heckbug, Heckbug Hybrid Hopper. It's just all the Heckbugs. These ones are all from Valentine's Day. So can you get all the uncommon common ones? You can get even the rares from bronze eggs. It's just really rare. But yeah, you can get all the uncommons, the commons. It just nothing that's Heckbug. So there's gonna be two commons, two uncommons, and the two rares. All those Heckbugs ones, those you're just gonna have to wait. There's special Heckbug eggs you get, and those allies, or not allies, those companions are super easy to get once the event comes around. So it's basically just free mastery. You have all the rare from. Okay, gotcha. You can loot collect Heckbug tenders to get the event boxes. Possibly get a Heckbug egg? Oh, I didn't even know about that. Well, there's any of those Heckbug tenders up on the market. You could try to do that. Thanks for suggesting, Benji. Or not Benji, Benj. Yeah, I didn't know about that. But yeah, those Heckbug eggs are like super easy to get when the event comes around. Otherwise, you could try to do that if there's any up that are cheap. What do I need? 3 to Karma. 500 Paragon pins and got nothing. You hate this game? Ouch. Yeah, Paragon pins are yeah, they are not fun. I've still never pulled a Aura Wings nothing on my main. I've thrown tons. Is this an event costume? No, this one's actually a mod. It is Chromatic Adventure for by Skyrider 3217. It has VFX, it has a bow, a melee. It's a pretty nice costume. It's just so that we don't have to look at the nice starter boomerang costume, because I didn't have anything. But it's literally just starter boomerang costume, the Infinidome head, and then a random bow. This man is spamming global. Holy shit. I hope he's happy with himself. It's kind of crazy that like costumes like this and there's a couple Dino Tamer costumes I have mods, but it's kind of crazy that they're not in the game yet. They're all fully like, you know, they all have VFX. They all look nice. They could be added at any moment. The devs just don't do it for some reason. You shot 2 Hackbook eggs for like 300k, 350k. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's sick. I didn't even know about that. That's huge. Best of luck. Hopefully you can get 2 different ones. Those eggs only take like 10 seconds. You got a perma? GG's if you got a perma, man. C2 hat. Rip. What even are the Hackbook tenders? I don't even remember what those were. Oh, this ally. I have some of those on my main account. I didn't even realize that. That's cool. Those are actually pretty cheap on console. To be honest, if you're on PlayStation and you're buying them, you probably bought one of mine. One more Acrobat Bark to complete this quest. Try to find one. You have 7 eggs now. You're guessing you should use lodestarts on them? If you need the rares, probably. So I have a ton of those eggs on my main right now. when I was opening for the rares, I got 3 so I put 3 eggs in, got 3 rares from those 3 eggs. Like unless I was just super lucky, those rares are pretty common, I'm pretty sure. But if you're trying to guarantee it, then probably use lodestars. I don't really know what the rates are compared to like other eggs. All I know is like I've thrown tons of like hundreds of bronze eggs with lodestars, and I haven't gotten like any rares with lodestars on bronzes. I feel like those eggs have different rates, but I could be wrong. You'll try without on 3. Gotcha. There's the only bad thing is there's 2 different types of eggs. So 3 of those companions come out of 1 egg, and then 3 will come out of the egg that you have. 1 rare, 1 uncommon, then 1 rare will be out of that egg, and then the other 3 will be from a different one. I don't remember how you get the other egg is the only issue. Hey, GG's Yummo. Hopefully you got a bunch of pins. Your chest white claws. You're the same common. I'm not gonna lie, standing in his pyrodisc, I thought it was the ready station. Finally C4 sword in 3 weeks. Hey, nice man. Yeah, you might have a full inventory. You should have gotten... it's like guaranteed that you'll get at least 1 Primal Paragon pin. Like the lowest amount. You haven't been playing for like half an hour, but you're 15 now? You must not have seen it. Maybe. Probably, yeah. Definitely has got some since you got Patreon. If you have Patreon, you guaranteed get 2 as like the minimum. And then you can get 7, or then whatever all the odd like weird numbers are, like 51, 153, 27. Like there's a bunch of weird numbers you can get apparently. I have missed my bum. Do I recommend any companion? Your chest, Amy. Not too sure. I'd have to be on my main to see what I use. I think I use the Froleak. I think. I don't, or wait, I might use one of the heck bugs now. I think one of the heck bugs gives you, like 400 gas or something. And the other ones give you like 300. If I remember when I get on my main, I'll check and see, but I have no idea. Whenever this port dies, I'm going to hop back on my main and I'll check, but I probably won't be playing too much longer tonight. Definitely huck bugs, 400 gas. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure I run one of those rares. I think I was running the Froleak until I got one of those. So they was using the Froleak, so the new ones get more gas. Yeah. I think one of the new ones, the stutters. I think one of the Heckbug ones, they give cooldown for the Pathman or cooldown for the Vacuumatic. I could be wrong, but I think one of those give that. There's a Gondo. Puzzle. Is that the name of one of them? I think I use the four-faced one. I think. I don't know what you're saying. Puzzle 2 liar. If you said something else, it might have got taken out by YouTube. Otherwise, all I see is puzzle. You got the other one? Read it backwards? All I see is puzzle. Whatever you typed before, it didn't pop up. It might have had like a word in it that YouTube doesn't like and it removed it. All I see is puzzle with the up arrow above it. You only need to spend like 15 mil Flux and you got one uncommon companion and you're on leaderboard. Easy peasy. Damn. It's expensive. Hey, Copster, how you doing, man? How's it going? I'm chilling, man. Getting that PC grinding. About to end the PC part right now. Now the portal died. I appreciate all the pins, Yummo. Wait, did I say pins? I mean ports. The guy's lifesaver would have had to wait a year otherwise. Yeah. That's pretty correct. I'm surprised I didn't even know about that. What's the next thing? Hatch your Howlug. And then that's alright. No, I'm just gonna hop back on my main account. I'm in the PC part right here. I have good news though. I got a nice 3-star flower power again. So this week, completely useless. But you know, nothing out of the ordinary. You got a permo? Hey, damn, GG's, man. Never mind, you didn't. Oh, it was from the badge? Well, at least you got that one. Nice. Definitely worth. I disagree. The pain. I hate flower power. That's all I can get on this account. Roses are red. The sun is hot. Come over here. Suck my cock. That was an actual brain melter to read. I appreciate you destroying my brain with that. Respect. You thought you got a drop? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It sucks, but at least you got your one out of the way, your badge one. That was an actual brain twister to read. Alright, let me get the PlayStation on life support. What time zone am I in? It's 2:34 for me. Otherwise, Central CST, Central Standard. Give me 1 second, let me swap my stuff over. Nice Cuz Lightyear. 1 second. Let me hop on EU for a bit, actually. 2 new notifications. Actually, let me go see what... I'm curious what campaign I'm running now. You got me curious. SL. Opsy. Okay. You trying to reach 43 KPR on the way to 44? Hey, nice Copster. That's good to hear. I run... Maybe I don't run that one. How can I see which one? Do I have to actually go into a cave to see what I have equipped right now? I actually don't even know how to see it unless I go in. I probably look stupid, but that's the only way I know how to tell which one I have on since it doesn't show in your actual inventory. Okay, I use the abhorrent one. Yeah, Vacuumatic charge cost reduction, and it gives you cooldown on it. 20% cooldown, the Vacuumatic is actually huge, so that's why I run this one. As I was running this one for the Path Painter cooldown and the speed a while back. Oh, you got this one? Hey, nice. Yeah, this is a good one then. Vacuumatic cooldown is sick. This one, I don't know what this one is. I should probably just level it, honestly, just so I can see. Why not? Yeah, so you need... What are these eggs? Oh, man. I'm just reach over for my mouse. Yeah, so there's these ones, the Heckbug eggs, and then you have the Heckbug hybrid eggs. So you're gonna have to wait for the event for the other ones, I'm guessing, at least. Do I have any of this stuff to upgrade? I don't. We'll craft some. Ouch. Yeah. That sucks, but, you know. It's pretty easy to get once you get it. What am I looking? Oh, yeah. Stuff to upgrade. Should be like 20. You open 2 strong boxes, got 2 costumes on the new account. Hey, nice, man. Any tradable? If you got any tradable, that's huge. Wrong thing. This. Oh, I don't even have to upgrade. You can see it right here. I'm actually stupid. That's fine though. That am I stupid? Is that like that's supposed to, are you supposed to get max gas twice at the bottom? Is that a bug or is that like legit? Golden eggs are OP. They are Christmas or not Christmas. Easter. That was so good. Is that really supposed to be like, I guess I'm running this one then. Huh. I didn't know that one gave an extra 400 gas. That's nice. Max all geode modules in like a day. Yeah, it was actually cracked. You got so much crystal. It's so nice. I got 200 on this account. I got like 100 on my EU account. It's so good for Crystal. It's amazing for Metamatter, Crystal, all that. I was missing like 3 of the rare companions still on this account too, so that was actually insane to get. From like 400 metamatter a day? God damn, that's a lot of metamatter. What should you upgrade from geode modules? It kind of depends. If you're actually going to work through it, I'd follow the quest line and upgrade your gas and all that. Otherwise, I like to focus on upgrading my Path Painter and my Vacuumatic. Your Vacuumatic at level 10, it lets you get double crystals when you use it. You can pick up plants at level 9. So this is really nice. Path Painter is just really nice for delves. I really like to upgrade these two because they're really good for delves. Otherwise, if you want to get the fall damage resistance from your boots, get your gas up so you can go into tier 5, upgrade your end charge a little bit, your Omni tool so you can mine the resources. So mainly like your gas, your end charge, your Omni tool, maybe your boots if you want to for more speed. And then your Path Painter, your Vaco if you're trying to work on your delves, your delve modules. Oh yeah, here's the max turtle I got. Leodo. It's in right front and center. No trade. You got a pretty cool boomer one? The boomer one. Yeah, I'm on it now. You want me to transfer your stuff? I can transfer it if you want. You only did it for the master, you hate geode. I agree completely. On my EU account, I'm only leveling my Vacuumatic and my Path Painter, so I have them for delves. I don't want to do geode on that account. Chaotic Wanderer. Oh, the chaotic one, yeah. That one looks pretty nice. That one's like really big looking too. It looks nice though. On a master to begin early on too. I didn't realize that was a strongbox one. I thought that one was from the Shadow Tower. You know the barrier also increase your speed? Yeah. I could be lying, but I don't think, like, not really lying, but I don't think that one gives as much speed as the other one. I think Path Painter gives more, but I could be wrong. I've never actually used it. I don't think I've ever used the barrier. With the level 5 Vacuumatic equipped on active barrier, can occasionally pull in enemies when struck. Huh. Maybe I should use that in delves then, instead of Path Painter. I didn't even realize that. They stack? Yeah, but I'm always going to be running Vacuumatic. So it's like, I'm either running Vacuumatic and Path Painter, or I'll be running Vacuumatic in that, to be honest. How do you add me? Friends search for players by Rezu. There you go. So you can buy Radiant Gems with the Venturine? Yeah, so if you go to a club, I'll just show you. I know where Demons is. So it has to be one of your clubs. I don't think you can join a random club and do it, but if you go to one of your clubs and you see they have this NPC, I'll show you. So if you come to this little fixture right here, or yeah, fixture, you come to this NPC, right here, you buy this. It's a guaranteed Radiant, but you can loot click the Radiants, and then you'll get the things where you can make the Stellars. These boxes. It's pretty bad, but at least, you know, it's something, so, yeah. The Heckbug gives 800 and the other one, Max, gives 300? Yeah, the Heckbug gives 400. The other one, the one that I just got, that hybrid one that I upgraded, that one gives 400 twice, so... Like at the bottom it gives 400 and another 400, so I guess it's just 400 extra compared to that one. Need to grind Binding Darkness? Oh, brother. The Binding Darkness grind is not fun. If you can teleport on me and I'll slide you the stuff. It kind of sucks. So grind Binding Darkness, the main way that I do it is, I don't really farm it anymore, but just go on like on Tomb Raiser, go into low delves and just let your skeletons kill everything while you're running through. Otherwise, kill world bosses. Those are the main ways that I know. You need to reroll a lot. You just hit 40k though? Well, that's good to hear. 40k sigil looks sick. Are you trying to give your main account this club? I should try a Terraria stream someday, man. Maybe. Do you want to give your main account this club site? Because I can hop on a Smurf account if you're trying to do that. Alright. Add this account. This account has my club on it. Wolf XD with 3 Fs. WOLFFFXD. This is my Rainbow Smurf account. One of them. It's also my Smurf for Trove when I have to transfer stuff. I haven't played on this account in actual years. Yeah, I've opened slots. R6 Enjoyer? Yes, sir. Alright, you can invite me to this on this account. This account doesn't have any clubs. I don't even know what this account has on it, to be honest. I haven't put up this account in so long. Yo, I'm rich. Bro's got a fortress? Bro's balling. I'm not gonna steal anything. I am no thief. I am no thief. You gonna swap one second? Gotcha. Send me a friend request on your main account. On this account, I'll invite you, promote you. My Shadowhunter's not even level 30 on this account? Damn. The Gunslinger, yo. Yo. I was loving my Gunslinger back when Gunslinger was meta. That's clean. That's clean. That's 1 day grinding that? You got all this in 1 day? Damn. Well, nice. You're running low on eggs. You've used like 250 already? Jeez. I only needed like 3 companions and I already had Geode maxed out on my main. I just needed the 3 rares. So I got 200 eggs. I saved them up because then when I do gardening, now I have all the crystal I'll ever need. So that's going to be so nice. I'm gonna put some stuff in there, but I have like nothing on this account. You got stellars? I think you said you have stellars. Damn, I still have... I have 4-star stellars because I used to sell them on this account too. Yeah, wait for you to appear online. Or not appear online, but when it shows up. No matter what it's costing. Yeah. Does with everyone costing like 4,000, it's not showing your account for me. Hold on, let me close that. Oh, I'm appearing offline. That's why. I appear offline on this account. I appear offline so people don't message me when I'm on this account. Because this is just my Smurf. God damn it, still didn't. What was your name? AJ underscore 0418. Wait. Was it in this account that I'm supposed to invite? AJ underscore 0417. AJ underscore 17. Oh fuck, why did you use my main? God damn it. How do I... There we go. That's fine. This costume is big as fuck. It is, it's bulky. It looks nice though. How do I... I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say I don't even know how to... I don't know how to do any of that. Alright. Merry Christmas. Promote? Yeah, I got you. I promoted you. You're saying same thing. How do you do it? Yeah, I'm not high enough rank in any of my other clubs that I don't deal with any of that. All right. No problem, man. Don't mind my 10 Rainbow Smurf accounts. Time to get back on my main. Missing me play on PC, man, but how's your grinding? You enjoying it? I'm chilling. I'm at like 30 mil right now. I'm trying to grind to get a Gonda so I can gamble for a Gonda and then do a giveaway. Otherwise, I was playing on PC like 20 minutes ago. It just sucks because the past few weeks I've been only getting flower powers. I haven't been getting any gems, so I really can't make progress. It sucks. F my ass off Smurfs. Yes, sir. I can't play with my friends on my main. I have friends who are just not the best. Yeah, I'd be playing PC more. It's just like I don't have any gems I can convert. I have a 2-star Crystal Clash gem. I have a 3-star Flower Power now. So it's like, it's so bad. I just can't make progress. So it's like, that's why I haven't been playing on my PC account. Hard being the best. I'm not trying to say like all that. I'm not trying to throw shots, but it's like they only play ranked and they don't play warm-up matches. The second I get like, I'll wake up, they'll like call me, wake me up, tell me get on, we'll go straight into ranked. So it's like that's what I need my Smurf accounts. I don't want to throw on my main. It's fine, I don't mind it, but it's like, I'd rather play on my main, I'd rather just play unranked with them. But it's fun not taking it seriously, so it doesn't really matter. Then they don't get killed. They can actually get kills, it's just like, one of my friends, he's in Germany right now, he's deployed in Germany. I have his cousin is deployed in Korea. And then, our other friend, he lives near me, so it's like, it's just like such bad. It's like, so if we play on my servers, it's fine for me. If we play on their servers, you know, it's bad. So it's like, it's just really hard to manage. What's my peak? Last season I was champion. But I mean, champion's pretty easy to get now. Nice, yeah. I only grinded because I wanted the charm. The charm looks really nice. I don't know if I'll grind this season on my main. I played a couple matches, but other than that, just been playing on my Smurf account with friends, really. Haven't been actually like pushing. Oh, I got soft tomes on this account. Like they can get kills. It's just like the main issue is they just don't have the best game sense, and they rush every round. And one of my friends, like, he's just determined to play Sledge no matter what, but he always rushes. And I'm trying to explain to him, you should probably not play a 1-speed if you're gonna rush. Like, if you're gonna rush, that's fine, but, you know, Sledge probably isn't the, you know, the play if you're gonna be running up the fucking stairs, stomping your feet off. You always spike, then get banned. What's that? I don't even know what that means. Legs, like your ping spikes up and you like lag out. You lag spike? I have a friend who that was happening too. He spiked and then kicked. Yeah. I have a couple friends. I know Patty, he's been here quite a bit. He can't play Rainbow anymore. He's been getting banned like every time he tries to play. It's shitty. I've been trying. I tried to play with him, but like every time we play, he just like lags out and he just gets banned. Otherwise, my friend who's in Korea, he randomly lags out. He has like 400 ping consistently, so it's like it sucks. He doesn't lag, but he just like he gets kicked for having such high ping, so it's really hard to manage. The server difference is just pretty bad. That's why I don't really know why they only want to play ranked, you know, not other stuff, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just funny though. Did you just get off for the day? Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Whenever my friend gets banned, we just go play arcade. We've been playing a lot of Snipers Only, Free For All, and Golden Gun. Whenever he gets banned, we just go play that. I hop back on my main and play that for a bit, and then whenever he's unbanned, we go back to rank. I'm glad they added the arcade modes to be able to play whenever you want. The arcade modes are pretty fun. Yeah. I hope they add the other ones too. Like Golden Guns, I'm glad Golden Gun's in there. But I hope they had, like just all of them, honestly. Servers Only is amazing, for Hereford. Yeah. Bro, people play like some sweaty motherfuckers on that mode. Everyone head glitches everything, which, I mean, you know, I don't blame them. But it's like, I'm glad you can aim, like, you can just quick scope people. You can aim in so fast with that. I actually didn't even know they added the arcade modes until like 3 days ago. I was looking at the quick play when he got banned. Then I saw that, so we went and played it. That's pretty good though. They skill every building for angles. Yeah, exactly. It's just funny seeing people like just running around trying to kill each other on the middle roof in the center. Otherwise, everyone head glitches the little blue part off to the side of the map. That's like the main place I go take and then just start shitting on people. Rainbow's been fun recently. I don't like that they reworked Consulate. That kind of sucks. Consulate was one of my favorite maps, especially because you could go to any window and Swan Peak any spawn. I can't stand the new Consulate. I played it twice, and I don't know where I am half the time in the map. Concert Rook is so confusing. It is. It's like nothing feels familiar. It feels like a whole new map. You got a Crystal Air Gem? Hey, nice. Was that any good? Is that normal? From U11? Or from like a Clash Gem or something? Just a Clash Gem? Yeah, Clash Gem, you can get crystals. You just want to try to get a 3-star if you can. I think I have a 2-star on this account. I need to replace this when I can, if it is. It's a 2-star. Ouch. You're going to have to try to get a 3-star if you're able to. 2 stars will never be max for Empowered Gems, sadly. But yeah, you can get crystals. That's like, it's really nice because then you don't have to worry about converting your Clash Gem unless it's augmented already. If you remember, you need to do delves on this account. Might be hard to find delves at 3 in the morning for NA. But I mean, if you're in global, maybe you'll be able to find some people. Otherwise, you could even just wait till Saturday and do it. Get your XP while you're in delves. That'll be pretty crap. Delves give decent XP. NA's Global's popping? Is it really? I'm gonna be honest, I've had NA's Global turned off for years. I only have EU's Global on because I tried to join delves a bunch of times. I don't think I've ever been invited to a delve on EU whenever I ask for an invite. By the way, Scythe, I don't know what club you're in, but you should try to join, if you're not in one, try to join a club that's active. Not active, but try to join a club that has buffs so that you can get your, the extra gem boxes when you're grinding. You just have to play till you can solo, honestly. You really do. But yeah, try to find a club that you can get the buffs off of. And if you want, you can leave my club. I didn't mean to invite you to it, but you know, if you want to say you can, if you want to leave, you can. It has no buffs. So it's like not really a reason to be in it, but up to you. Has all the benches if you need the benches. So. Being EU Delve carry you can try. Shadowhunter's in the best class for it. I already got my weeklies this week, but I appreciate it, Copster. I'm just getting my star bar done. I think I'm at 4 out of 5. Just getting out of the way real quick. I'm just glad I can solo on this account, honestly. It's so nice that I can actually do it now. He needs his health on NA though, if you're asking him. I didn't even start the dark card. I'm smart. That 200 double cubes will be able to solo soon. Yeah. After converting. Yep. It's really nice being able to get it. It just sucks because then, like, if you ever want to work on your NA account, or like for me, if I want to work on this account, you know, I have to sacrifice 15,000 qubits that I could be using on my main just for 1 gem on an alt account. So it's like, do I care about this account that much? I'd rather use those 15,000 on my main, honestly. It's like, this account's just putting all the work, but it gets nothing out of it. I'll probably work on this account at some point, but I'd rather convert stuff on my main. I'd rather work on my Grand Ori, all that on my main. The only thing I invested on this account was getting my Vamp converted, just so I could go into 11, and then getting the lifesteal from the Grand Ori, and I bought keys for that. But it was only like 13 or something. I got my weeklies, okay. Or my daily, I mean. Are there any other Trove servers? Nah, it's just EU and NA, I'm pretty sure. That's too much Trove. If you're going to a fourth, if you're not a fourth, a third one, that's too much. Some weird classes built right now. Oh, I was playing Lunar earlier, that's why. No players found. God damn it, now I'm heartbroken. I want that dino costume after seeing it on PC again. After coming back to console using all my like normal dino costumes, I want something new. I wish they'd add more costumes to the game. They should really add like a second strongbox or something. Add more costumes to the strongbox. All the strongbox costumes were sick. I don't even think there was a single bad strongbox costume, to be honest. Bomb go down there. This costume just looks so unaesthetic after the PC one. I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of good costume mods. Like, they're all like well done. I don't know. They used to do it. I don't know why they just haven't been anymore. Just add into the game, give the people their credit, and let us enjoy some nice new costumes. I get asked so much what that, like, I'm not a huge fan of the boomerang one that I have. Like, it's nice, but like, I have the guy's name memorized, Skyrider3217. I have his name memorized from how many people ask me what that costume is. It's like, there's so many costumes that are like full done. You can just give them credit, add the costume. They even went and made all the VFX, gave reskin or like different skins for all the abilities even. So it's like they put so much effort in. And it's nice because the mods are nice, but it's like, just bring it into the game, man. It's not that difficult. But you'll rather add bloody green jam event instead. It was some nice salty trash dog shit instead of some quality of life. I don't know. Personally, like, I don't even want that much right now. The main thing that I want, if they're not going to give us, like, a new class anytime soon, I just want them to give us, like, color palettes. I just realized. There we go. Alright. I had the game sound turned up super loud right now. Because I had to change it for PC. Now it probably won't be ear-piercing loud. Sorry about that. But still I can turn it up, but it's probably super loud. If else would go hard, it would. If I don't know if you played Warframe or not, but Warframe, like, they have such a good system. If Trove, like, literally, like, did something similar to that or copied it, it'd be perfect. Just give us one color palette with a bunch of different colors. Let us change different sections on our costumes. Let us change everything. Like, it makes so much more replayability, so many new styles, so much more, like, everything would be so nice. That's my main thing that I want right now. All we do is sit here grinding dungeons all day. Let us do it, like, you know, looking nice. Let's make some nice costumes for it. Let's have fashion or like style contests, all that kind of stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Right now, it's like if you do something like that, it's just like there's just not too much. I have like almost every class. There's only a couple classes where I don't, like Pyro Captain and Lunar. Those are like my only two classes where I don't have a good style on that I like. Otherwise, every other class I have looking pretty nice normally. At least in my eyes, I really like the costumes I have on. And I have a few that I like to pick and choose, go back and forth from. Players can make their own competitions for Flux prizes. Exactly. It'd be kind of nice. You know, it'd be so simple, but it'd be like, you know, like here, let's have a quick like Mills style contest. I'd do that all the time, honestly, if they added it. Let's have people line up in a club or something. Give everyone like, you know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, put their style together. And then at the end of it, just pick like 2 winners, 3 winners, whatever. People feel good because they're, you know, their costumes get recognized. People get to sit there and make new costumes, make cool new creative things. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool. And then just, you know, making styles would just be something to look forward to. Making them a lot more interactive with others, yeah. Exactly, because then if you see someone wearing like a really cool style with cool colors, you're probably gonna like, you know, hit them up, ask them what they got on. I get asked all the time what my costumes are, and I'm happy to share it because it makes me happy to get like, you know, other people liking the costumes I make. You'd rather stuff like that over here's Shonda. True. I haven't actually had like anyone ask for like a Gonda giveaway or anything, right? I've had people like you know, like for as a joke like ask for Gonda, right? But I kind of want to just do a Gonda giveaway just to say I've done one, I guess. And it kind of feels like cool to be able to give something like that away. But yeah, I'd like to do a lot more. It's just like small things like that, like a style contest. Who knows? Maybe I'll do one at some point, even without that being a thing. The only bad thing is like if someone has some like ugly ass costume, like I don't want to hurt their feelings, but you know, I might get disrespectful. Probably not. If someone pulls up with some neon sand, like Geo topside costume, I might have to disqualify. Someone pulls up with a night style, it might just be an instant like slash kick. I got Koban. I didn't realize. Legit could make some new players day sometime. Yeah, exactly. You're banning them from the world? Exactly. Just club ban them. Get a new person in the world. Some neon brown with sky blue. Yeah. It's kind of weird, but I've been shifting the way I make costumes recently. Like I find a costume I like, and then go change the hair color and like find a weird mask that matches with it. That's something I've been doing a lot, especially like this chloral mask. Where is it? This mask I have on my chloral. I've been loving this mask. It looks so nice. The Shattered Hatred. I have this on my chloral. I have it on my Tomb Razor. I feel like this mask is just so clean. And then you can just change your hair color to match whatever you're wearing, right? So that's kind of like how I've been making new costumes recently. This one's kind of a weird costume I just threw together, but this one's weird. But it's like, if we had color palettes, then we wouldn't have to, you know, so many more options. Maybe someday. That'd be something to look forward to, honestly. Something you be doing, costumes that miss something? Exactly. Especially if there's like no hats that match. Then it's kind of like you just have to find some hair. Just find something random to match. Yeah. I wish there was more blue costumes. I just wish there's more costumes in general, honestly. I'm surprising how long the game's been on. There's only like 20 costumes for each class. Like, that's pretty good, but more would be nice. Considering how many costumes people have made, more would definitely be nice. Yeah. It would. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like thinking unrealistically, but it feels like the devs take so long to bring anything out for the game that's like, in this downtime, if they just have some like even just one dev, right? They hire one new person who's just there to like add quality of life stuff. His focus isn't the big updates or whatever. His focus is like going off doing his own thing to add in quality of life stuff and fun stuff. And the updates are separate, or like they add it on to the big updates. Like have that guy working on implementing the costumes. Have that guy implement like colors. Have that guy implement like a item trackers, like speedometers. You know, there's so much like really nice simple things that if you had one person working on while the rest of the people are working on like the big stuff, it'd be so nice. Especially on like after looking at like the PC mod list, like there's so many things that like they should just add in. Have some guy work on like texture packs so we don't have to look at bright red geode all day. There's a lot, and if there was just one guy they could hire to do that, it'd be pretty cool. Really should. It'd be nice. I don't know. I don't even know how big the dev team is for Trove, but I don't think it's very big if I had to like take a guess just from how slow everything is. That's too advanced thing for Trove devs? Yeah. That's why they should just have, you know, one guy. Just one guy. Let them have one guy do something right. They can keep the other like dog shit devs that are like annoying as fuck, that don't do anything useful for us, but let us have one good dev that we can look up to. I'm not saying the devs are annoying. I don't know who the devs are or anything, but it's like it's annoying the updates they've been adding, that's why it's annoying. One says add this, the other adds it. Exactly. That's all it is. Those two. They need to hire a third. It just has to be a two-man job. I mean, that's impressive, right? You know, they changed 2 numbers for Gunslinger. For 2 devs, that's pretty impressive. Just, you know, go into the code, change like 2 numbers. That's a lot of work to get done in like 6 months. That's impressive. Oh wait, actually no, they changed more. They made it where nitro. See, they copied code for Paragon pins and all these pinatas. They copied that over to nitro. That's also pretty impressive. Control C, Control V. I know it's not that simple, but it's like it can't be that complicated to implement something like that. Like time to do taxes MP, but can't add color palettes, change for skins. Yeah. It's not like I've gone and like suggested it to them, but I don't think they'd listen if I did anyways. It'd be nice. AC. Not you, Siri. God damn it. Siri doesn't know how to respond to that. I'm sorry. Please stop. Annoying ass Siri. Where can you craft classes? You go to Chaotic Combiner. The new Chaos bench. There's gonna be 3 tabs. There's gonna be the basic classes, the advanced class, and then the other class. Whatever. Where can you craft it? You're looking. I'll show you the bench you're looking for. Yeah, the hub should have one. Otherwise, if I can ever load in, the bench you're looking for is this one, Chaotic Combiner. And then you have starter classes, basic classes, and then advanced. There should be one in the hub, otherwise if you have a club that has it, it's just this bench right here. Yeah, no problem, man. The only issue is the chaos cores. That can be pretty rough. This guy's trying to kill you, 11. I'd go help him, but I don't have my Slayer on build right now. Dino stats? What do I got? Got 550,000 magic. Let me not die. I have 554 magic. 145 base movement speed with no buffs. 28, 17 crit damage. 10, 9, 20 light. And then 16k magic find. How are you hitting me? Please stop. I am my life. This is a problem? What's up? You're level 17 on this boomer? I think it's time for a break. Go catch it. Go get some sleep, my man. How long have you been playing? I've been streaming for 6 hours now. Been here, well, I think you typed around like an hour in or something maybe, and you were probably playing even before that. So probably around 5 hours, maybe more. You're hitting 30 today? No, today's not the day. Try to find ships. He's playing on NA, and NA probably won't have any ships going right now, honestly. Over here, it's where I'm at. It's 3:30 in the morning. On 2 accounts, yeah. Working on his second account now. The pain. And then 30 tomorrow dino. Oh, brother. Sucks today's a useless day for me. Dragon Day is like the most like actually useless day for endgame players. There's nothing I can do today. Done with my weekly? Yep. I have fantastic news, Sam. I got 1 3-star stellar gem. You want to take? I'll let you take a guess, Sam. I'll narrow it down. It's a cosmic. It's a 3-star stellar cosmic. All right. Now it could be any of them. There's a few cosmics. You know. Out of any of them. Nope. A 3-star flower power again. Not even lucky enough to get a barrier. I get the worst one again. So now three weeks in a row of only flower powers. Let's go. I shouldn't even have logged on this week. That's just too much leveling today, Scythe. Honestly, that's way too much. Hello, Jaden. I think it's time for a break, Scythe. It's 9:30 a.m. That means it's time to go to sleep. The SWAP guy did not diverse. Is looking from the game for killing 250. Got 2 promo torches. Should have went to you instead. Basically quit Trove. Rip. I mean, that man was grinding though. I haven't even done a bunch of Leviathans. The only Leviathans I've done are from Dells on my PC account. It's 4:30 a.m. bud. Actually, it's 3:30, bud. Get your time zones right. People gave him Flux like 40 mil on PC. Damn. I mean, I got a bunch of handouts and I've been offered a bunch. I've been starting to like turn it down because I don't want to keep taking stuff from people, but you know, people want to see the grind. So. I kind of get it. I've been offered Gondas even, but I really don't want to take that off of people. What is that emote? You just got a flower power? Ouch. Oh, wrong way. And at the very beginning of the game? Yeah. I'm a better man than you? I am not. You don't want to take from people? You're dumb. Sir, why are you awake at 4:30 in the morning? You're not? Throw out of there? You said just to farm it? Pain. For up the whole day? You're gonna regret that later. Flux, your R6 account, you've been going crazy in ranked this season? What's bro been going? Is bro out the cut? Let's see it. Bro's got a 0.85 KD. Ain't no way. That's wild. I have a 2.4 on this account, and then I have like I think a 1.7 on my Smurf now. Bro, Shad, D'Anthony, and Terrell, they've been selling. I'm not gonna lie. You're 2 and 5. I didn't even see the win loss. Gotta hit me up. We gotta play together. I didn't even start the Dark Bird. God damn it. Bro doesn't hit me up when he plays. Every time I try to look at the party, you guys are playing GTA or other stuff. Or be like, hey Trove, where my master at? Can you please give me item? I'm not paying money or anything. New costume for like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people want to give so much stuff, but I guess they just want to see the progress. You're forced to play if you're not playing for like a month. Damn. I've been playing a lot with Terrell and Shad and D'Anthony. Only bad thing is they only play ranks. I've been playing a lot on my Smurf. didn't ask you either. Bro doesn't ask anyone. There's 257 on my dyno. At 2 pins again. That's a 5-day streak of only 2s. The pain. Bro doesn't ask you to play? I did, and bro ignored me the other time. I joined the Discord call. I said, does bro want to play R6? And you said, now? I said, yeah, do you want to play? And then bro went sicko mode. He went quiet on me. This is what it feels like. You can't get anything blocked from Tons of Mastery, but it costs real money. I mean, yeah, a lot of the mastery that sucks is just waiting for event packs and store packs. You kind of just have to wait and buy credit pouches, and then just hoard them till it comes out. Joins the party for 10 seconds and leaves. It's because you guys are playing a different game, and bro said I'm not allowed to play, so I left. That's not actually why I left. That's because you I don't know. Trying to wait so I can see. You're on PC, you can't do anything. True. PC prices are pretty bad for credit pouches. It's bro crying. It's bro crying now. It's okay, Jaden. You don't have to cry. I'm gonna play like pooping range anyways. Because we gotta play. Dylan hit me up the other day. He was trying to see if you and me wanted to play. Guessing Jaden yeah. Jaden is who I played Rainbow with last season. I've known him for years. Same with like basically when I'm not playing Trove, I'm usually if I'm playing with like them. They're just messing around. No hate, no hate. Oh yeah, but Dylan was hitting me up. He was trying to see if you and me wanted to play Rainbow, but he said I don't know. I guess he couldn't get you to get on or something. Don't understand. Even though that we were in Copper, we're still gonna go against champs, and they don't get. Yeah, that's what shot it. Like I tried to explain that the shot in D'Anthony. Like I want to play on my main just so I can level the battle pass, but they don't understand that if I play ranked on my main, the matchmaking is cancer. They just, I don't know. They won't play unranked, so I either have to solo queue ranked or unranked on my main, or I just have to not play. It sucks. He's been asking you, but you've been busy. Gotcha. I've been busy a lot too. If you want to play, just hit me up whenever. I won't be able to play today unless way later tonight. Who you been playing with? The BL guys? You haven't been getting on until later in the day? You don't really play anything until later? Gotcha. I mean, same here. Oh, with Eli? I've been trying to look at the party, like, whenever I look, you guys just are playing, like, GTA or something else. I just never know when you guys get on Rainbow. Or you guys been playing, Injustice or something? I don't even know. I've been creeping. I can't find it, bro. Preston asked you to play ranked with him, so you did, and bro lagged out. I saw he already pulled a couple black ices this season. What rank is he? He's out of every ranked game you've ever played with him. Yeah, he was lagging out a lot whenever he wanted to play with us. And bro does not take a warm-up game. He just wants to go straight in so that he can get lagged out of the ranked match. Oh, he's bronze. Gotcha. That's what I figured he would have played a ton this season already. What was that? Oh, I got 7 pins. Finally. You need to see some 50k PR very soon. It's going to be a massive, large update for Trove, probably. That's what a lot of people are saying, that they think a massive update's coming, just because they're fixing like the server issues. They're looking into it on PC, so they're probably preparing for a big update. What could they add? From what I've heard, people think C5 is coming. If I had to take a guess, I think they're going to add the Primordial Cosmic Dragon. Maybe even a new biome if it's something big. Maybe in like U12 even. Could be. Do I have a Stellar Hat and Face? Yeah, I can give you a Stellar Hat and Face. Let me finish this 5-star. What class you on? You're a Boomer. I can give you a bow as well. Or if you want something else, I can slide you something else. I'll just have to go get whatever weapon you're looking for. New class ring, C5, C5 gear, perm torch. Probably not the perma, like U11 perma. I'd hope not. That would suck. But maybe I wouldn't put it past the devs to add something stupid like that. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, I'll catch you, Renduza. Nice seeing you, my man. Good night. Pretty sure you ignored me when I said something about the Minecraft update. You're saying anything else? Huh? No, I was asking if you want to play Rainbow. I said something about that afterwards. Oh, I asked if you guys saw it yet, I think, or something like that. Yeah, alright, I can slide. I don't think your main... You didn't add me on your main... Well, actually, you're in my club. That'll work. It's been almost a year since character was added. Do I think a new character will come out soon? I don't really know, honestly. Otherwise, if they do, they're just going to make it like AIDS, and it's going to be super expensive, which sucks. I'd like more classes. It'd be pretty nice. Otherwise, class reworks would be fine. Honestly, anything new. I gotta grab a hat. Let me find a hat for you. Open 10 C3 ring boxes, 0 C4 rings, scam. Yeah, the rates are pretty bad. Here's a movement speed hat. And it's got 3 stars. Who the fuck is that, bro? The fuck? Is that selfie? Is that Jaden's face reveal? Let's go. The C4 ring is possible? Yeah. It's just really rare. Otherwise, if you go to the market and look up a golden boxes are guaranteed C4s. They're really expensive though. Guaranteed C4 ring. It just sucks because you you can end up getting like a crit hit or a jump ring, which is like, if you get that, it's pretty much just a useless ring. If you're looking for something like useful, you want energy regen on some classes, there's magic find. So it just sucks trying like buying one for 4 to 5 mil and then getting the wrong stat on it. Just since you can't change the stat, so you can kind of like get screwed over in that sense. That's you after your 4th rank loss in a row. Okay. You gonna go buy one for Revenant? Alright, best of luck. Hopefully you don't get something bad. I have a bunch of crit hidden jump rings sitting in my chest that I can't do anything with. Possible dead. 10 mil for magic find. Yeah, it's I don't know. If you can't get magic find, it's like just completely useless. It really sucks. You go to sleep? Alright, I'll catch you, Jaden. Peace. The ring system is terrible. There used to be a glitch where you could re-roll the stat. They patched that a while ago. It should honestly just be added as a normal thing. Not Beetlejuice. There you go. 3 mil, your PS. Oh, you're on EU. Yeah, EU prices are a little bit cheaper. At least there's that. Blake's face reveal. Let's go. Global chat be bad racist chat and sex inappropriate chat. You know how to spell it? Yeah. I don't have global turned on my main, but on EU I have it turned on. It's pretty bad. Do I know the name for construction? Which I don't know what you mean by that. A kid game? Yeah. I don't know. That's global's just pretty bad. On EU it's worse. Should be 18 plus. At least you can turn off you know, whatever it is, you can turn off like your vulgar chat, whatever the word for it is. Profanity, that's what I was looking for. I don't know what you mean by name for construction, by the way, Novo. The scammer's normal as kids. Yeah. I don't know how people get scammed on this game, honestly, unless you're like trading clubs, but other than that, a lot of people get scammed. I don't really know how. I've never really done any trades where I could get scammed. Are you doing nothing, just hanging around? It's a Beetlejuice. There you go, there's Warlock's face reveal, he is Beetlejuice. 10 scam clubs and qubits all. Oh yeah, qubits, true, yeah. I've never sold qubits or clubs, so I've never really, you know, had any of that. Scamming's pretty bad in this game, sadly. So confusing, that scam, how does that even make sense? It's impossible. If you're doing like Klubitz stuff, like someone has to go first, you either pay them or they donate the Klubitz first. Others with clubs, you know, you have to either pay the person for the club or they have to promote you first. So it's like, that's like, those are the only things I can think of that you can get scammed in. Just because if someone goes first and the other person doesn't keep up their end, then, you know, that's like the only thing I can think of, like, you can get scammed out of. Because you can just use market for, like, everything else. Or, like, builds. If you pay someone to, like, build stuff, they build it and then you don't pay them. That'd be pretty fucked up. Revenant's Goddess, Terraria, Committee mod, super hard on revenge mode. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what any of that means. I'm guessing it's a mod for Terraria. That's a lot. Yeah, I figured. Recommend only get on PC, mod support, no mod support, yeah. I've had a few people tell me I should try Terraria, even some people ask for Terraria stream. If I do that, I'll have no idea what I'm doing. Only mods for PC, on PC for Terraria? Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I've never even once, like, watched Terraria. Okay, Spotify has like a thing where like you can click your DJ and it'll play things like related to what you listen to, and it's playing UK rap. I do not listen to that. Let's go. What costume is that? It's a sharpshooter for Shadowhunter. It's in the store, sadly, but it's a really nice costume. The head is from a Chloral costume, Void Struck. Then just some random blow, frozen floret. I really like this costume. I've been liking Shadowhunter a lot just because of the costume, honestly. Spotify out here exposing me. It's not, bro. I've had the DJ on like all night, and it just started playing UK rap. I think it's just I've been listening too long. It's like doesn't want to replay songs. It's just going to new territories. Looks great. I appreciate it. It's like the main reason I've been playing Shadowhunter recently. I really like the way it looks too. I listen to Mans and Hot Hot. I do not. I would never. UK rap. Yes, sir. That's what I need to be listening to at 4 in the morning. Who have I been listening to? What's my top added songs? Let's see. I got X, Trippy Red, Kill Station, Suicide Boys, Trippy Red, Future, Trippy Red, Juice WRLD. Like, nothing that would ever relate to that. Like, literally nothing. No UK rap here. Nothing. Like, I don't know. It's interesting because I don't know why that. Like, it's literally been perfect all night. I think rapper 2 is at least 21 Savage. Come on, man. You want my Discord? If I give you my Discord, it'd be like me giving you my Xbox account. I have never once used my Xbox account. I don't use Discord, like, at all. I'm literally in one server with friends that I've talked to in there, like, twice. You don't care if I don't use it? I don't even know what my Discord is. It's... once it loads... I don't even know how to see it. I actually don't even know how to see it. I don't see the numbers for it. Here, let me. Here you go, Sam. Here's the Discord leak. Here is my Discord. I don't know where you see the numbers. I don't remember. Left corner. It doesn't show the numbers. Doesn't it normally show the numbers? There you go. 1770. There you go. I will probably never see anything you say because I don't use it like at all. I never use Discord. Your 40k PR, how can you get the most damage you can? Focus on light. So how much light do you have? That's the big question. If you're talking about geo, light is your main thing. Just accept. I'll accept it. Did you already send it? Let's see. There you go. You have 9.9. That's pretty good then. Honestly, you should be tearing through U11, honestly. Otherwise, just make sure your gems have all the pearls, not on like crit hit and max health. Make a Discord server for my Trove community. Ironically, like I've been asked like a lot of times if I have a Discord server and if I will make one. I just don't use Discord, so if I make one, it's like I don't know. Maybe it'd make me get into Discord. Who knows? A lot of people want me to actually make one though. But if you have 9.9, you should honestly be tearing through U11 pretty easily. Like, what's your physical and crit damage? I have 3k crit damage, 540,000 physical. Where am I missing light from? Is it because I don't have Slayer and sub? I guess, yeah. I'm surprised I'm not running it on Shadowhunter. 845. What am I missing? Oh, ring. Duh, that makes sense. Okay. So I'm just missing the ring then for the 75. Yeah. C4 ring. So yeah, otherwise I have 10, 920 normally. I don't have the 400 food, but other than that. If you have like all your gems, all the pearls on them, on like damage stats like your physical and crit damage, even if you don't have the perfect stats, you should be fine. You're out, W stream. Alright, I appreciate it. See you later, DH. Peace, man. Could be way easier for them to ask you questions. True. I mean, most people, they just leave comments. I reply to everything the second I see it, when I get, like, YouTube comments. That's, like, the main place people ask questions. Otherwise, they just come here, see the stream, and ask. How so much crit damage? You liked Scorpion gave you 25% curious on how to know your Shadowhunter stats. Honestly, my Shadowhunter doesn't have perfect stats because I didn't. I only rolled my Slayerion stats to be perfect, but I probably just have a lot of pearls on crit damage. Yeah, look right here, 240, right here, 270, 270, 270. Otherwise, yeah, I'm running Scorp for the 25% physical. Basically just stacking damage so I can one-shot with my R1s on Curse Skulls. Otherwise, I don't have any damage from the Grand Ori. You switch your gems to Lunalancer and you got 550k, 2500 crit damage, and 9k light. I mean, that's pretty good. I'd just try to get more light if you can, honestly. If you can get more light, you'll just be doing that much more damage. Light is like your main damage source when you're new 11. Plus, Lunar has really good base damage, so you should be chilling. If you don't have 100 mastery in Geode, every level in Geode for mastery gives you 10 light. So there's 1,000 total there. Make sure you run the 300 food, a 400 light ally. If you need more damage, run Slayer on subclass if you have it. It's the C4 sphere. Okay, yeah. Your weapon gives twice the amount of light your face and hack gives, so that'll be holding you back quite a bit. Better interaction with the community, just throwing out ideas there for you. Yeah, I've thought about it, but it's just like I don't use Discord, so if I made one just like wasn't active in it, it'd just feel kind of weird. But maybe, maybe it would get me active in it. Maybe at some point though. Not better, but more interaction. Yeah, true. It's just like one thing that I'm worried about is like everyone asking me to join like Discord calls and stuff. Like I get asked in like people start PlayStation parties with me all the time, but it's just like I can't join every single party, and at the same time when I'm streaming, I can't even join parties. If I do, it doesn't pick up any audio, so I can't hear you. No one can hear you. So it's like whenever people start parties, just like I don't want to turn them down, but at the same time I just can't join parties. I'm kind of worried the same thing will happen with Discord. Everyone's gonna want me to like join calls. You switch your Shadow Hunter, 28, 18 crit damage, 600k physical, 10, 6, 45 light. It's probably I have more pros on crit damage, honestly, Sam. Since you have higher physical than me, that's probably all it is. The thing is, people say you should be around 700k physical on Lunar Lancer, but you're like, how? I actually have my Lunar built right now. Let's see, what do I have? I have 600k on my Lunar. 2800 crit damage, 18, 8, or not 18, 10, 8, 45 light. These are my stats. He's not fully maxed out. He's just missing his gem. Otherwise, this is my perfect set that I have on my Slayer normally. Full C4, C3 ring. I'm running a Koba. I'm not even running like Scorpius, which I should be running on him. I like Koba just because Koba's like more reliable when your R1's bugging out. But with Scorp, I have 665. All I'm missing is just my class gem maxed out pretty much. But yeah. You're maxed everything? The star thing on? No, I don't run star on my Shadow. I run Scorp. I run Scorpius. I used to run star, but star's just annoying because if I run star, I can't one shot with my R1s on Cursed Skulls. Which, like, if you can't one shot with your R1s, it just sucks. Does my capture card capture Discord audio? I have no idea. Probably. It just doesn't capture any PlayStation like parties, and I don't know why. I don't even think it's my capture. I think it's something with PlayStation blocking it, but I don't know how. Because like I don't have any settings on. The other main thing to get damage is dragons. Yeah, some dragons will increase your base damage. Like some of them give physicals, some of them I don't collected. Let me see. Crit damage, no damage, stability, attack speed, energy regen. There's 400 physical damage. So like all these add up your base physical, and then once you start adding in the percentages, it starts going up higher and higher and higher. So some dragons, yeah, it'll help. Like right here, here's 250 physical. There's 500 physical damage, so it could be that. Otherwise, you might be missing some stuff from the Grand Ori. I don't have any damage from the Grand Ori, but I do have the light. That's the only damage I have in there. You finally stop playing. Guess it's time for some sleep. Fair enough. Your friends are saying you should have around like 700k. They probably have like damage from the Grand Ori, honestly, unless they just have lots of pearls on physical damage. Maybe that, but I don't know. I have like the perfect setup on my Lunar Lancer, except for having my Clash Gym maxed out. I have the perfect pearl rolls, so 660 is what I'm at on that. So the best sub for Shadow Hunter Slayer? No. I was just putting on to show my light. Actually, I didn't swap. Oh no, I did put it on. I was running Slayer for a while just because if I find a Cursed Skull, I'll show you. When you get the Cursed Skulls that have the 3 enemies and then the 4, I couldn't one-shot when I didn't have enough damage, so I'd use Slayer to give me that extra bit of damage, so I could one-shot. But now that I can without it, I don't run it. But if you need more damage, just run Slayer. If you want more Magic Find, I'm running Pirate for that reason, for more Magic Find. Otherwise, right here, some Cursed Skulls. Let's see. So like, okay, this one doesn't count. This one you'll always one-shot. When it's a 30, you'll instantly one-shot those with your R1s. So this one should be a 4, yeah. So if you can't one-shot these enemies, then you should run Slayer. If you can one-shot them, then don't run it. That's like the only reason you run it, if you can't one-shot those. It's just really helpful. Do I stream through OBS? No, I stream through Streamlabs. I did use OBS in the past. I still have it downloaded, but I just haven't used it. I think Streamlabs just had like a better UI that I liked, or it just like it was easier to manage, something like that. Otherwise, if I'm playing Shadowhunter and I'm not using Pirate, I'll probably use like Bard for more speed. Whenever I get the green buff right there, that's a speed boost, and then I'll get the blue buff, which is health, and then I'll get the red buff, and then I can get it on. I can get the speed buff again. So it's like you have options: speed, damage, and then Magic Find. Guess time to get some sleep. All right, I'll see you later, Scythe. Good grind today, my man. Peace. Get you that sleep you need. You're going to bed too? Alright, I'll catch you, Sam. Good night, guys. But yeah, you kind of have options. Those are like the main 3 subclasses that I use on like every class though. If I'm in new 10 and I'm grinding like hardcore stellar farming, I'll probably run Pirate. If I'm in new 11 and need more speed, I'll run Bard. If I need more damage, then I run Solarion. Those are pretty much the only 3 subclasses I use. If you don't have Bard, you can use Candy Barb instead of Bard for speed. Oh, I'm at the edge of the map. So do the dragons boost up your damage a lot? You never said? Kind of. It's like they increase your base damage. So your base physical, and then after that, you have your other stuff that like multiplies that damage. Especially when you have like percentages. Like Scorpius, 25% of your physical damage. So the more base you have, the more damage you get overall. So it's like if you increase your base more, your percentages will be increasing by more. It's kind of like how Magic Find works. So like if you have like a high base Magic Find, then when you start getting the percentages from the Grand Ori, it starts to increase your Magic Find like a lot. So dragons are pretty important, I'd say. I mean, I wouldn't really focus on trying to get 700,000 physical, honestly. As long as you can solo U11 and you're doing it fast, you're fine. 700k, you don't really need 700k physical. Otherwise, like here, what do I have right now? 660. Let's see the damage. Like this is with 660, so it is a Cursed Skull. Let me find a boss so I can actually show the damage. I'm still on also. Good morning. Good morning, Seth. Welcome back. Did you have a nice sleep? Another curse goal. Let me find a boss and I'll show the damage on a boss. It was like right there, no flask, and I'm one-shotting curse skull with my grapple. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll go to that 5-star and I'll be able to find a boss. I don't play Lunar much, but I mean, he has great base damage, so he's really good, but he should be fine, like right here. Just grab my need for speed. There we go. That's pretty quickly. That is with me stopping to pop my need for speed, though. The best sleep. Otherwise, right there, pretty much just one-shot the boss. So he's fine. No way, I'm so grinding. Went to bed at 4 a.m. I'm not. It's a new day, new stream. Not the same stream. I just don't play Lunar much because I don't like having to get your need for speed every 3 seconds, you know? Otherwise, yeah, he's really good. So you really don't need 700,000 physical. You don't really have to like focus on that number exactly. Just like get to the point where you can solo like fast, which you probably already can with 9.9k light, and you're fine. Let's go play some Smite. I don't even have Smite downloaded, nor will I ever. Hey, what's up, LT? Got the best sleep, Sam? Or Seth? Why do I always mix you and Sam up? That's good to hear, though. Still playing? Yes, sir. Why is everyone waking up at the exact same time? God damn. This is a rerun? It has to be. Making me question how long I've been streaming for, goddamn. Maybe you're just impatient because you can't get a C4 spear and you're finding every way to get more damage. Probably, honestly, that light you're missing is going to be pretty big. It took me, I'm not even lying, it took me a full month to get my C4 spear, non-stop, not like constant grinding, but I was grinding quite a bit. It was pretty bad. God damn it, I didn't mean to click that. But it took me a full month plus, like longer than that. I was doing so many delves, grinding U11. I was going back and forth in so many different ways trying to get my spear. I just couldn't get it. Just didn't want to drop. Played for 3 hours, took an hour-long nap, already at school, and you're still streaming. God damn. Don't worry, you missed nothing important. I pulled a nice 3-star flower power on my PC account, so my entire week is wasted on that account. Start school in 2 hours. Over here in Wisconsin, school is already out for the summer. As I'm on summer break for college even too. My break started a couple weeks ago. How much Flux you farmed since then? I did a lot of other stuff. I got my star bar complete on my EU account. I did a bunch of other stuff, but I got 3.3 mil today. Well, since I started. Otherwise, I was playing on PC a lot and doing a lot of stuff on my EU account. So, it wasn't the full-time farming. But otherwise, that's still since whenever I had put all my stuff into my chest. Or put into tanks. How much magic find do I have? I got 15, 8, 28. I'm missing a C4 ring. I should be running... I forgot to swap back. I should be running Power Captain sub, so... 16k right now. It's not bad, to be fair. Yeah. Should be more, though. It should be, on average, like 800 to 900 per hour, but... was playing PC for a couple hours, and then EU for probably half an hour. And a lot of it was in Waterworld, too. I got a lot of water boxes, 360, yeah. I was helping Manny get some water gems. I don't remember if you were here when we were doing that or not. How do you get more attack speed? Also, what's the best subclass for Bard? Attack speed, a lot of it comes from dragons, sadly. So, yeah, that's the main issue. A lot of dragons give like 3, 4, 7% each. So a lot of that's going to be from dragons, which really sucks. The subclass, if you need more damage, run Solarion. If you have enough damage and you're just looking for speed, run Candy Barb. Otherwise, Power Captain. I'd probably run Solarion on him. He doesn't have the best damage. I think that's what I normally run on Bard. How much mastery do I have on EU? I'm close to the white wings on EU. I'm 640 something, I think. Like 643 or something like that. How do you get more magic find besides gear? So every dragon gives 50 magic find except for Block Dragon, who gives 100, and Luxon Dragon gives 100. Patron doubles your magic find. Those are the main ways. And then you get on all your gear. You can run an ally with it if you want. I'm not running one right now, but I usually run Chester. You have the Grand Ori, which there's a few percentages in there that give it. And on one spot where there's 50 magic find. But it's mainly just dragons and Patron. How much magic find do you need for stellar farming? Pretty much anything around like 8,000 above is where you'll be set. And then anything above that is just more profit. Dragons almost all magic find. Yeah, well, pretty much all of it's from dragons, then your Patron just doubles it. $89,000 is decent. Yeah. Does higher PR increase the subclass? I can't remember how it works. It's either so which one is it? So level increases the I think level's the one that increases like the amount of light this will give and crit hit jump. And then your power rank is what will increase the actual subclass itself. I think. It's something like that. I don't remember exactly how it works, but it goes based off your level and your power rank together. Something like that. Yeah. It's either that or it's reverse. It's either power rank goes off the stat and then your level goes off the ability, or vice versa. Your ability is goes off your power rank and your stat is off of your level. It only makes a difference till 30k, 35k? I think so, yeah. Level 30, 35k, I'm pretty sure that's max also. Kind of sucks. I'd like there to be a 40k. I don't want 45k because I don't want to get all my classes to 45k, but it'd be nice to have 40k buffs. You get AK magic find in 2 weeks. I mean, it kind of depends what you have now, how many dragons you have, if you have Patron. Dragons are a slow process, but they are like the most important part of the game. This is how I make all my Flux, just stellar farming. So, not all of it, but the majority of my Flux is just from doing this, so... I really think dragons are the most important part of the game, and then they give you permanent stats, mastery. It's just nice to get them out of the way. You can't get 8,000 itself in 2 weeks, but depending on where you're at, you might be able to get up to 8,000. If you're saying like just raw 8k, like right now, if you're at like 1,000, you're trying to get 8,000 added on. That'll take a lot of months. Is it better to get Dragon Souls first for the regular dragons? You can do that. So basically, if you go to badges, or not badges, yeah, you go to badges, and then you come to these dragons. It's in different spots. So for the Azulian one, right here, if you get 40, then you get the stats: 250 damage, max health, jump, magic find. For Neon, it's right. Where is it? Right here. So once you max this one out, this one also when you max out, but then when you come to Moonwing, it's right here. You only need this badge. You don't need the full amount. You only need 75. Same with Bone, Winter, Starlight, and this one you need 75 as well. This one gives 100, so I definitely try to prioritize this one, the Luxion one. So you can go for whichever one first, but those ones you don't have to fully max out right away. Just make sure you buy Fortress Alburn because they're free, pretty much free magic find and permanent stats. They are dragons and they do give you permanent stats. And they're really cheap. How much plat do I have? You need 29 for Protea? I have no idea. I can probably give you 29, yeah. I'll side you that in a minute. You have a discount or something? Oh, there's 2 C4 faces or pieces right there. Damn. Crit damage match or maximum speed, movement speed. Pretty good. You have 2.2k and you need 4,000 match find. Gotcha. Yeah, it'll take a while, especially with how many it's mainly just the dragon coins themselves. It takes forever to get dragon coins. It's a slow system, but yeah. How much flux will you make with 8k in 1 hour? I have no idea. I've been max magic find for a long time. That's just where it starts to become more profitable. I really only know like how much you make at like end game. That's about it. I'll slide you that stuff real quick. Yeah, 75%. Gotcha. Like 300, 400k. If I took a guess, I'd be saying some random number because I have no idea, honestly. Around like 8,000, you'll start to see stellars a lot more consistently, but it's not going to be like every single dungeon. It starts to get every single dungeon around like a lot higher up, honestly. Not even taking the booster since I know I'm not going to play. Oh, you changed your name? 1 second, let me just swap. I don't even know what frame I should be on. Trade effigies first, because when it's only left Starfire, you buy an effigy for 7.5k credits for Starfire. Yeah, Starfire is something I'm worrying about way later on, though. Oh, it didn't bring you with? My bad, Blake. I forgot. Host has to start it. Is Geode easy to finish? You're at 50 Geode Master. You hate Geode? Um, Depends how much crystal you have. Geode can be slow. Sometimes it can go by faster, but it's generally really annoying normally. Second loading right now. Gotcha. It just depends how much you farm, like shadow shards and all this other stuff. It just takes a lot of crystal, but you should definitely start working on that. How much you say you needed? 29. Depends if you have a big amount of flux to spend on mats. If you farm in the mats, yeah, it can take a while if you're farming. Geode's really annoying. It's there's no other way to say it. Geode's just really annoying. You have flux to spend? Then it starts to get really expensive, but yeah, you can kind of go through it. You like farming geode? I don't. I hated. I liked it when it first came out because it was something new, but now I can't stand it. Doing it on my alt accounts, doing it on my main even. Oh, especially from getting so many bronze eggs trying to get all my rares before I had all my rare companions. It was just not fun. It really sucked. Make sure, if you're looking for a Geode Master, make sure you have all the allies out of the Delve bench. That's a lot of free Geode Master right there. It's a good way to beat Flux. Pretty much just nitro farming early game until you can seller farm. Otherwise, you have Shadow Shards on Mondays, gardening. There's not a whole lot, but those are the main ways that I know. And then seller farming is like just the best way I know late game. This is pretty much the only way I make my flux. Otherwise, when events come around, events are a pretty good way to make some flux. I still sell a lot of event stuff. Like right now, I have a bunch of Turkeytopia stuff in, some Christmas stuff, which all these they usually go for a lot off season. So if you kind of hoard all your event items, grind out events, you can make a lot of flux that way too. From like 300,000 crystals, that's pretty much a big amount. If you need more than that, then it's not much. A lot of the stuff takes like 10k crystals each, so yeah, that'll go a long way, but getting 300k is like a nightmare. But if you do, make sure you're popping crystal potions and then just do shadow shards on Mondays. May sound like a lot, but shadow shard farms is not that hard. It's not, it's just really boring. Shadow shard farms are very boring. But it's really efficient for getting the crystal. If you need metamatter, it'll take a lot more crystal because then you'll have to buy reliquaries for 4k crystal each. But if you load star those, you'll get guaranteed metamatter. I haven't done chef shards in a while. I used to only do them whenever I'd be gardening. But now I don't have to worry about chef shards ever again now that I have all these golden eggs. I love it. There's a day farm like 120,000, 200k, 1,000 crystals. That is way too much. Let's be real, G2G is the best Flux farming in the game. 33 cents a million. I don't even know what G2G is. Is what real life trade? Probably. Just go do a 9 to 5 job and then just trade all your real money for Flux. Time will be way more well spent there. Right, 33 cents a mil? Probably on PC. On console, it's usually 1 for 1. Otherwise, it might be going back up. It used to be like $2 to $3 per mil. But it's, you know, if you're buying Flux with real money, just be cautious because you can get banned if you get caught. I've never bought Flux, and I won't do it just because I don't want to get scammed, and I'm not trying to get banned. So just be cautious. Everyone buys from websites. It's a 33 cent a mil. Xbox is 1.15. PS4 is 2.50. Damn. Don't third party? Yeah. It's risky, but a lot of people do it, so. I don't like it because it ruined our market on NA. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Everybody made it to 39 mil in weeks. I mean, if you're stellar grinding, I can make 20 mil plus a week anyways, but if you're just buying your Flux, that's a lot easier. Plus, farming is a lot more of like an endgame thing anyways. You gotta go, take care. Alright, I'll catch you, man. Peace. Take care as well. Make the game so you don't do it, but all your guild members do. Yeah, I know a lot of people have it. Someone on here for PlayStation North America servers, someone was selling their Flux for 1 for 1, 1 mil per $1. But it was when it was like that, it was pretty bad. It shot all our credit prices up. They're starting to go back down, but they're kind of staying where they're at. 600k. They shot up to like 700, 800k. They were 350. I know on PC you guys have it bad with 3.5 each, but for us we had 350 and then it just shot up and it hasn't gone down since, so it's pretty annoying. But it does hurt not being able to buy credits as easily. I'm gonna lie, after this 5-star, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm getting tired. Wish Dino would get a buff. I agree. Dino, like, he's super good when you take him to U10. But aside from U10, he's just so slow in U11. It sucks. He's my favorite class, but I just don't like him. My favorite class, Dino. Dino and Neon. I've been liking Shadowhunter recently, but Dino's like my old reliable, just like class I go back to every once in a while. I mean, not every once in a while, but pretty much whenever I'm bored of everything else, just go back to Dino. I'm even running the Koba setup. That's why I had to kill those enemies to get my ult back, but now that I have my ult, I'll be able to keep it up infinitely. Otherwise, he's good, and he does U11 really well. It's just he doesn't have the speed like Shadowhunter, Neon, Lunar, all of them have. Unless you go to U10, but if you're in U10, then, you know, you're not getting all the boxes. Otherwise, like, he melts everything. It would be nice for him to get a little bit of a speed buff. Or if they buffed his dinos to be a little bit better, even. Because right now, you don't really use his dinos at all. I don't throw his net. His net's nice, like, early game if you don't have enough damage, but other than that, it's just like... I don't know. It's not great. It does good damage, but when it comes to, like, anything other than U11, it just falls off. So what's bad about him? His speed. Like, it looks like he's going fast, but it's not. I'm also getting Bard buffed by Dizzy. But otherwise, he has really good splash damage, which is amazing. That's like his main like thing that he really like strives. He has good damage. Like right here, if this was his speed when you're Bard buffed, if this was his normal speed, it'd be amazing. He does super good in U10, but when it comes to U11, he just doesn't have the speed. That's it. You have to run sacrifices on him. You have to... So right now I'm using the Koba setup, which is like the sweaty setup to go faster. Otherwise you run Chronomantic and Arcane. Right now I'm running Trailblazing Arcane with Koba to get my ult back. So basically when I kill enemies, I'll be getting ult recharge. In U10 you can run full speed and you don't need damage. What about his damage? His damage is fine. Like this is with full speed right here and I'm killing pretty quickly. Like here, let's see this dungeon. And then he doesn't have energy, so you can just jump to group. This is the best place to show it right here, this dungeon. You just jump to group, insta-kill everything. So, this is U11? Yeah, this is U11. And then he can kill all the range enemies super efficiently, super fast. Splash damage, so he never has issues. It's just his speed, that's it. Otherwise, he's in a really good spot. This is the speed to get from dungeon to dungeon, which sucks, because I'm just sitting here, you know. If I'm on Shadowhunter, I have a speed buff. If I'm on, like, Neon Ninja, I can backflip, Lunar, Need for Speed. He has no good ring effects. Other than that, though, he's good. It's okay to main him? Yeah, he's a great class. It's just like, he's so good in U10, but so like, basically, his only issue is that he's so good in U10. When you come to U11, it's just annoying that you can't do all that, what you can do in U10. You can make so much flux in U10 on Dino when you're Stellar Farm. When you go to U11, his speed is only that holds him back. When you're U10, you don't need any damage whatsoever, so you just run full speed everywhere on everything. And then you can one-hit all the range enemies, just shoot once, kill them, you know, get all the loot. It's just so good. U10, you kind of have to make or U11, you kind of have to make sacrifices when you play him. watch my Flux tutorial, you've been making millions now? That's good to hear. Yeah, I had a lot of people curious, like, those are like all the ways that I know how to make Flux. But I'm glad it's helping. I've had a lot of people tell me it's helped them make a ton, which is good to hear. There's a crash, but Dino's not bad in by any means. A lot of classes need reworks way more than Dino just needs a speed buff, but it'd just be nicer to see something for Dino. Because when I'm in U11, I'd rather play like Shadow Hunter or something, just for their speed. But if I'm in U10 and I go Dino, I'll be making so much more Flux than a lot of other classes. Full inventory. Crap. Where'd that portal even go? Oh, it went in. What's my opinion? Who's better, Dino or Boomer? Boomer's a lot better. So it kind of depends what you're talking about. Like, damage-wise, Boomer's way better. Speed farming, Dino's way better, because Boomer's speed is terrible. And it's really inconsistent. His boomerangs, like, it's nice that he has a speed ability now, but it's like, it's annoying to activate, and sometimes it doesn't even work. Even if you catch the boomerang, when you're like jumping to the next dungeon, sometimes it just doesn't work. But otherwise, he'll one-shot everything. Boomer's really good. If you're talking about boss damage or delves, Boomer's way better than Dino. Dino has pretty terrible damage when it comes to like that kind of stuff. Boomer can kill a U10 Leviathan in around like 30 seconds if you get bad procs on your urn. You know, it's kind of random depending on what you get with your ult procs. Dino takes about a minute, sometimes 50 seconds for a U10 Leviathan. Those are from my tests, from what I've seen when I've tried the two. So for boss damage, Boomer's way better. He has way better damage. But the speed, Dino just has way more consistent speed. He has a lot better splash damage than Boomer's blast bow. And he's just more consistent overall, honestly. Dino's a lot better for farming than Boomer, but Boomer's a really good early game class. Dino's more of like an end game class, just because you need more to maintain his ult. Right now I'm using the Koba setup. Otherwise you have the Chronomantic setup, which is just slower, but it works perfectly fine. But Dino's a goat. Boomer's kind of like a mix. You can use him for delves, you can use him for farming. He's a good in-between class that you can use for everything. Boomer's in a great spot right now. I just wish his speed was a little bit better. That's his only downfall. Boomer needs a speed buff way more than Dino needs it. Dino needs one, but Dino doesn't have nearly as much damage as Boomer. You know, it's kind of an endgame class. Yeah, like it's mainly just the fact that if you don't have enough magic find, you can't keep your flask up permanently, which is where this build kind of comes into play. But this build, so basically the Koba setup which I'm using, you run King Koba, and then when you kill an enemy, you get ult cooldown. But if you can't kill enemies fast enough, then you won't be able to maintain your ult. And then if you use another setup, if you don't have enough flasks for Chrono, then, you know, you just won't be able to keep your ult up in that way. So it's more of like, that's why I think it's more of an endgame class. Most people have 40k Dino, they don't do enough damage. Yeah, his damage isn't the best, honestly, but at endgame, it gets it done. It gets the job done. It's just like his, basically, where his damage isn't the best, his splash damage is amazing. Like, I can shoot over here and I'm hitting this pentapod in my ult right now, but like you don't even shoot near the enemies and you'll hit them. He has really good big range on his splash, which is just so good. Then he has consistent speed, which is nice. Kind of like how Shadowhunter has consistent speed. Shadowhunter's faster, but, you know, Dino, you just hop on your ult and you already have 185 movement speed. Once my other speed boosts run out. If I just get on my ult, no other buffs, 185 speed. You get a flat 40 bonus speed when you're on your ult. Then you run Trailblazing, you get more speed allies, so there's a lot. There's a pride clip, I grabbed it. I grabbed that last night, actually. What do you think of Power Captain? He's the class that needs to rework the most right now. He's in a horrible spot. It's like, it's weird having a gun class be a melee class. Like, you have to be so close for your basic attacks to hit. It's inconsistent. His turrets take too long to set up. He's slow. There's a lot wrong with him, but I tried farming with him for a bit in U11, and I use Koba. I use Koba on a lot of the classes that kind of fall off. Koba can kind of revive classes, as weird as it sounds. But Koba kind of makes it where you can throw your ult every dungeon, and your ult has really good splash. It shoots really fast, so it'll just like nuke everything, every dungeon you go into. So it's fun doing builds like that, but it's like, it's I don't know. It's really just like not worthwhile to play him just because he's so slow and his setup takes so long compared to other classes. You just walk up, kill the boss, get out. Pirate, you walk up, set up, kill the boss, and then you get out. It takes too long. And his speed is terrible. Do you think Boomer and Candy Barb getting a buff? Boomer doesn't really need one unless they just fix his speed and give him more consistent speed in a different way. Whenever you throw a boomerang, give him the speed. Now he has to catch it, maybe. That'd be nice. Candy Barb could use a buff. Candy Barb's... he doesn't have a ton of damage, really. But he can go really fast with spin to win, which is fun. His ring effect kind of carries him. Spin to win is a pretty good effect, honestly. The buff for Boomer is speed? Okay, makes sense. I didn't even know about that, but yeah, that he kind of needs a speed buff, honestly. So that makes sense. Honestly, that's a big thing. If they just buff like every class with speed, like all the soul classes, Tomb Raider, Draco, Pirate, Fae, Gunslinger, like all these classes that are really slow, just give them a little bit of speed and they're fine. What aura do I run on Protea? I think I run that really rare one we pulled. We were farming for a while. I don't know the name of it, but when we were going and killing the specters, if you remember, on Earth, it's like the one that increases your ability strength for every effect you have on, or whatever it's called. Solarian and Tomb Raiser? Tomb Raiser's getting nerfed? Why would Tomb Raiser get nerfed? Grown Power? Yeah, that one. I'm pretty sure that's what I run. I don't know why they would ever nerf Tomb Raiser. Tomb Raiser is like dog shit. I love Tomb Raiser, but Tomb Raiser does not need a nerf. Tomb Raiser needs to be buffed like crazy. I'd love to hear their explanation for why they would be nerfing that. Slayer nerf, that's expected. I'm surprised it didn't happen like a year ago, honestly. Just means everyone's going to be on Boomer, no more Solarions. That's fine, but whatever. It's just going to be slower Leviathan kills, slower Delve boss kills. Who cares? When I hop off, join party and give you my protein. Gotcha. I'm probably gonna hop off soon. I'm getting really tired. Did they announce that somewhere, Dizzy, or like did you hear that from someone? I actually can't even believe that they'd nerf Tomb Raiser. That's kind of mind blowing. Tomb Raiser's in a horrible spot right now. I don't even know what they would nerf on Tomb Raiser. If they nerf the damage, that's just brain dead. Tomb Raiser can't even handle 129. I use Tomb Raiser all the time, and the second Delves hit depth 129, that's where you swap off both classes, but Tomb Raiser's damage is so fucking bad. It's like, once I get there, it's just like no more Tomb Raiser. You heard it from someone? Or someone told you this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that, honestly. I wouldn't put it past the devs to do something stupid like that, but it's like, of all the classes to nerf, why would we nerf like one of the bottom classes? My setup on Lunar? Attacks and movement speed, magic find all the gear. Solarion sub just for a little bit extra damage. You don't really need it. Need for speed is pretty important on the ring. It just gives you 1,000,000 more speed. Scorpius, the ally. If you don't have Scorpius, you can run Animated Jug. It's the same ally, except this one gives an extra 100 light and 5% physical. Trailblazing, Marshall. Vampire and Vanquisher, Pyrodisc, Explosive Epilogue, and then Class Gem. And Perma. That's my Lunar setup. Seems kind of surprising that they even nerf Solarion at this point, honestly. I feel like it's been too long that, like, what's the point? He's been on top for so long, and that's their goal. They wanted to be on top so that people would pay for him. Unless they're adding a new class that's going to be #1. Maybe that's it. And then they're going to nerf Solarion Underground set. He's dog shit, so now you have to buy the new broken class, right? Could be that. Alright, if that's true, Mega Brain right here, they're probably thinking about adding a class that has a staff that's similar to Tomb Raiser, but they don't want you to play Tomb Raiser, so they're going to nerf Tomb Raiser, nerf Solarion, and then they're going to have this new class that's staff and magic damage be #1 damage, so you have to buy it. That's, if those updates are true, that's probably how it's going to go. That's the mindset of the devs. Nerf anything fun and playable and add broken classes so that you have to buy them. honestly. Holy shit, man. My voice is just giving out right now. After this 5-star, I'm going to call it. I'm dying now. Alright. I'll join the party with you for a minute, Blake. Holy shit, man. Why is my voice just gone? But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. So thanks everyone coming out. Long stream. Getting closer to the Trove Wonder opening. What am I at? Never mind. Don't even get to don't even get to see my Flux. Probably like 4 mil now. You building Barding and Candy Barb right now? Guess you like buff classes? Fair enough. They're both fun classes. I just wish buff classes had more of a place in the game, honestly. It's always nice when you see a bard though. It's always really fun when you're like playing and you see a bard or you're farming with a bard. The speed buff is insane. But the only issue is when I'm like, so like since you're a bard, I'm just gonna be dusting you. Especially if I'm on like Dino, Shadowhunter, like fast classes. When you're bard and you're buffing me, I'm just gonna start outrunning you like crazy. So it's like it's really annoying to play bard. That's like the only issue with them. Otherwise, they're really fun classes. 0.7 mil, that's fine. But all right, I'm gonna call it. I'll catch y'all later. Peace. 1 second, Blake. I gotta swap all my stuff over. I joined the party, but I can't hear you yet. Give me 1 minute. I